what are you guys in Twitch chat doing? I look over for a second and I'm like, I think there's a bot raid? Like, what the heck? What the heck? Dead internet. Dead internet. My influence has spread knowledge of sounding Talia. There's truly no escape.
You are!
It's happening! 0 viewers? Oh, is Twitch fucking breaking? Oh, it's broken on my end as well. What the fuck?
Hell nah.
0 view. I'm literally a small streamer. Please send help. 0 views, small streamer. What an awkward thing. That's crazy. That's crazy that Twitch is broken in that regard. Because YouTube was just not letting me access my live dashboard. The reason I was late starting wasn't because I was late waking up. I'm tired as fuck, though, I'll tell you what. I can go back to bed. It's just like, oh god, my sleep is so bad. But I was here. YouTube would not let me start streaming. Like, I could not access my dashboard, so I couldn't set things up. Go eep, you dummy. God, I wish I could. God, I wish I fucking could.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
You can copy comments, so it's not hard to spam like that. Yeah, I know, you guys spooked me. I was like, this is an actual bot raid? What's happening? You tricked Lotus? You just instinctively hit the shield button when I said bot raid?
Finger bang rosebud sounding scat plap piss retention Friday everyone.
What? I'm not real.
Hello Ish, it's me, your only viewer.
It seems a few users are affected as well. That's so strange. I'm sure it's going to affect pretty much everybody on Twitch for right now. So maybe it'll fix itself soon, TM.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, I saw Doki had 100k in her debut. It's kind of fucking nuts. I forgot to take my meds. Meds hate. We've prevented you from going to the store for cigars and toilet paper. Jesus. This is a Tangent Tabs Day. Jeremiah, sir, today is Friday. Friday is always a tangent day. Friday is always a tangent day, but because I had to fix YouTube, I didn't get to pull up everything that I wanted to pull up in my tabs. Unfortunately. See that guy Vosh likes lollies rimming horses. I don't know about lollies rimming horses, but I did see that his porn folder got leaked, and I was like, wow. Wow, imagine that. The guy that calls other people pedos and Nazis has a folder full of porn of horses fucking lollies. Right next to his taxes, no less. Friday's glow day. Yeah. Yeah, the internet didn't explode when I was gone this time. At least I don't think so. I don't fucking remember what happened the last 2 days. I don't fucking remember anything. Before we get on to penis explosion, it's time for everyone's favorite part of Friday. The shilling part. Gamer Supps has started the year strong with dropping a ton of new shit. Now we got gamer soup, instant noodles. They sent me these as a promo to try last month, and it was really hard to not say anything about them. Cause I actually opened them and ate them, and I was like, God damn. God, these are actually pretty good. Gamer food is back. Yeah, literal gamer food. They do not have bugs. I would not have eaten the gamer soup if the gamer soup had bugs in it. I have not eaten a single bug bar that they have sent me. Can now pour your gamer Supps on your gamer noodles. What a horrific thing to think about. When is Kirsche getting her own cup? We hit the goal. We hit the cup goal. So I just gotta talk to them about designing cup. It will take a while for the design to happen. And for the cup to actually come out, but we are in progress. Do not worry, chat. Is there anything adverse about the soup? I mean, other than that it's basically the same as, like, other instant noodles? Not really. Like, if you already eat instant noodle, you'll probably like these. If you were avidly against the high salt intake of noodle, you probably will not like these. It's noodle, so it's got that going for it. Yeah, I eated the noodle. Here is my picture of eating the chicken noodle. I like the chicken noodle. You can see my Trump bobblehead watching me in the background, always judging. It's really gamer food if it doesn't have a week's worth of caffeine in it. Fork? Yeah, I can't really use chopsticks. The last time I went to a Japanese restaurant owned by Koreans, the nice old lady gave me the little chopstick trainers. Those are really fucking helpful, I tell you what. Do not eat the Chilette flavored noodle. I will. I will eat that noodle. Am I Q? I don't understand. You'd be more surprised if I could use chopsticks. I don't know. My hand can't go in the position necessary to hold them.
Cheeseburger.
So, when is the Kirsche ketchup gamer Supps coming out?
That's a good question. Twigapoint. Twigapoint, thank you for the $5. That's a perfect alert for that question. Fleazabun, thank you for the $5. How do I feel about a weaponized Kirsche, like perhaps a Kirsche Zuka, or maybe ICBM Kirsche missiles? Asking and totally not up to something. Kirsche missiles sound pretty fucking interesting. Just launch them out of a fucking missile launcher. Grew my nails long enough to use them as chopsticks. I don't like getting stuff underneath my nails. It feels really grody. Love me an LBBQ! A lesbian barbecue? You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper handsome and wonderful less than 3.
Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, Bailey, for the $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're cute and lovely as well, sir. You don't know how much it costs? You know, actually, I don't either. I don't know how much it costs. Let's go look, because I got mine as a promo. How much do the gamer noodles cost? How much are gamer noodles? Now available. I'm clicking. It's just ramen. I'm glad they put that there. Variety. It's 12 cups for $15. So that's like, if you buy the variety pack, that's less than $2.50 for a single cup. But that's not quite $1 per cup. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more. I need my salt. It's not too bad. I wouldn't buy them singularly. I feel like buying them individually would be not such a great idea. However, I will say... Can I click on this and, like, get... No? Okay. I will say, I'm disappointed that there's only a variety pack of 12 cups. And you can't get, like, a 12-pack of just beef or a 12-pack of just chicken or a 12-pack of just a vegetable. I feel like that should be something that they put up here. That should definitely be something they put up there. Not bad, depending on the size. I showed off my image. Oh, I did this in the wrong tab, so I can't. They're the same size as, like, the regular instant noodle cups. $1.25 per for 12 cups. It's like you're staying in a motel. Vegetable option for gamer noodles? This vegetarian gamers, question mark? 4 beef, 4 chicken, 4 vegetable. Contains wet soybean sesame. Manufactured in a facility that also processes egg, milk, peanut, tree nut, crustacean, shellfish, and fish products.
Oh, nice car.
What are the crustacean, shellfish, and fish products, I wonder? Because Gamer Supps don't sell no fish. Gamer Supps don't sell no fucking fish. Do they have the nutrient label here? Yeah, there we go. Can I blow this up? We're blowing it up. Got wet flour, noodle brick ingredients. I like how they call it a noodle brick. I don't like how the fill line is on the outside. I feel like the fill line being on the inside would be much better. But, like, you know. How much sodium are we dealing with? 1,820 milligrams. 79% of your daily intake, which seems normal for instant ramen. Holy crap! It's probably a filter they use. It's quite common in bottling and packaging for food and drink. Oh, maybe. That makes sense. Cheap, very salty. All instant ramen is very salty. That's completely normal. That's like, if you've eaten instant ramen before, you have like at least this much, if not more. The discount is over now. The discount is indeed over now. It is no longer 22%. It's back down to 10% off using code Kirsche. Are these a limited time? These are not limited. These are now part of their normal inventory. These are not limited. So let's see. This is the vegetable one. I want to go back. This is the chicken flavor. All right. So the noodle brick, the noodles, wet flour, palm oil, water, salt, sodium carbonate, potassium carbonate, monosodium glutamate. I don't know what that is. Chicken flavor, salt, monosodium again, artificial flavor, dehydrated onion, sugar, corn starch, turmeric, chili powder, bisodium isonate, black pepper, white pepper, star anise, bay leaf, tangerine pale, cumin, Miguelica? What the heck is a Miguelica? What is Miguelica? They're using pepper. No. Oh no. Licorice and fennel. Interesting. Interesting. It's not that bad. They made there's a joke on here. I don't know if there's a picture of the side that has the joke. And I no longer have my gamer sup cup. But they made a joke about MSG, which is why MSG is there. let me see if I happen to take a picture of the joke and I just like didn't upload it to Discord. That's very possible. Because they decided to make a joke about the MSG, which makes sense. No. No, I also did not take a picture of the MSG joke. Unlucky. We'll never know what the joke is unless you buy the gamer noodles. MSG contains microchips they use to hijack your body. Actually reasonably priced. You were worried it was going to be like the gamer tea. I was in the middle of shilling and then I was like, hold on, I just realized I have no idea what the price of these are. Let's go fucking check it out. Manya, why does America have a border crisis, Putin? To explain that, to understand the crisis, we must go back to 476, when Rome fell to the barbarians and the East barely survived. I haven't watched the interview. It's like 2 hours long. It's a very long interview, but I'm sure it's something that I would like to watch when I can have time to pay attention to it. What will Kirsche name her flavors? I would not name them D's nuts. MSG is basically salt, but umami instead of salty? Zero, they give the $5. For an Italian, I sure do pronounce food wrong a lot, but it's fun to pronounce food wrong. It makes people seethe. Boomer, wow, they give the $5. Basically, it has all the amino acids necessary to become a himbo. I'm sold! Manya! I sound short? Well, I'm a woman, so... Cauldroneer, they give the $10. Voucher's the same as your fellow artist. I'm just running a business when I confront them about shit takes. I don't think most artists are even running a business or else they'd get their commissions out on time. That's, you know, like... Motherfucking Zachariah, thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Zachariah, thank you for becoming a member yourself. Thank you. Big thank you. Are there any low sodium options? No. No, gamers are made of 50% salt. You can't eat anything low sodium as a gamer. Tell gamer subs I want a Kirsche gamer soup. Oh my god. Alpha, lol, thank you for the $10. The first time you managed to catch me live from the beginning. You see VODs more often. Found me because of the pink rabbit. I'm very entertaining. You hope I have a good day, Chowie Fox. Thank you! I hope we all have a good day. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Redditors and Twitter people are yelling at Tucker for doing real journalism.
Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
You Sally, you bitch. Yeah, I saw the one clip going around where Tucker, like, I don't remember what the question was, but Putin was just like, yeah, you know, if you do this very simple thing, then like peace is possible, and everybody's like arguing over it, and they're just like, yeah, well, peace to them means just like taking Ukraine, so I don't know if I believe that. And it's like, you know, yeah, you can't really take anything any politician says at face value, so it's just like, I'll have to watch the interview myself, you know? Sally's a whore. Sally's not a whore. It's her boyfriend giving her 2 coms, not 2 different men in one day.
Oh, nice car.
Genuinely don't care either way, but the memes are funny, so it's good. Put the Kirsche in the soup. As long as you don't butter the soup. That's a little weird. Only put the ketchup in the soup. But only put the ketchup in the soup, my guy. Egg, Montaro Ariola, thank you for the $19.99. Have I seen the Vosh leak? So much for his moral high horse? Yeah, you're getting a different kind of high from that horse, in my opinion. I have indeed seen it! That's dangerous content for Twitch, though, you know? Ask Putin his favorite color. He begins recounting word for word. The Fellowship of the Ring. I am impressed at his memorial capacity. I'm not quite Biden tier, but goddamn, my memory ain't great, man. Please, a bun. Thank you for the $5. Oh, I read your message already about the weaponized courses, but thank you again. Double fat G, chatter. You a streamer lets you have two. Thank you. What if you dip the buttered dog in the soup? That should be fine. I sometimes have like buttered toast with my soup, and I'll dip the buttered toast in the soup, and it's pretty fucking good. What did you walk in on? Horsecock, welcome. Putin spends 40 minutes on the history lesson. Why did you invade Ukraine? You know, started 1,000 years ago. Literally taking a page out of Tolkien's book in real fucking time. What did I want to go to? What did I want to go to after soup? There's something that I wanted to do. I'm gonna show you guys something that you hate. Alright, okay, Azur Lane came out with a new game mode recently. I know, bringing up a game on Tangent Friday. What the fuck is this woman doing? This dumb piece of shit. Holy fuck. I cannot. This has killed me. Where's my fucking BlueStacks? I haven't opened a gacha game on the stream in so fucking long. Where's my BlueStacks, man? Discord cube, no, and a BlueStack. Here we go. Here we go. Games on our holy tangent day? How about the DOJ report? Which one? Which one? I don't have it brought up, but I wanted to discuss the border bill. The border bill that spends more money on both Ukraine and Israel than the actual border. I was like, what? I was literally looping in real time where I was just talking about them naming bills something that has almost nothing to do with the actual content of the bill. Jesus Christ. Wow, you haven't even seen this screen? Hold the fucking phone. Where's my background music? Wait, no, I probably can't turn that shit off. Azur Lane likes the copyright strike for their music, so I'll actually not turn it on. DOJ found that Biden's too much of a pants-shitting idiot to stand trial, but apparently he can run the country. That checks out, and I do have that in a tab. It's our beloved boat girl game, so it's acceptable. So this is the raise TB from a child section of the game. And man, I have been clicking on, I've only gotten 3 endings. I'm trying to get the charismatic ending right now, which I shouldn't be, but I'm retarded, so I started doing this one. And I was like, oh, there's 4 unique outfits for 4 different personalities. There's 4 rectangle photos instead of square photos, so clearly you have to do the rectangle photos to get the unique outfits. That's not true. That's not true. Again, I only have 3 endings. All right, okay? 3 endings. And if I go to my secretary area here, I have every single outfit. I don't know how I did this. I have every single outfit, and I don't know how that happened. You love TV. There, okay. Some of her as like a child costumes
do we know how many and how long
are super cute. Like, look how shy she looks.
Flavor? Do we start over from 0 and have to hit a new number?
Say secretary area 3 times faster, please? No, why? Very cute and funny. Yeah, you're lolly-maxing. Actually, unironically lolly-maxing. I don't know what the difference is. Oh, she's got a different purse. I was like, I don't know what the difference is between these two. They look the same to me. But I guess it's her purse that's different. That's all right. Okay. Well, I like this one the best. This is the best costume in my opinion. And it was the last one I got. I don't know how I got all of them even. That's a lot of skins. Yeah, they meant for it to be like another thing that you can play long term. But I'm just a gamer, I guess. I don't know, man. And so before bed, like the last 2 days, I don't know how long this mode has been out, but the last 2 days before bed, I've just been over here like, what am I trying to do here? Hold on. Let's simulate my actual before bedtime rituals. I need like 3,000 charisma and I need 1,600 sensitivity, and I'm also going for expression and musicality. I'm pretty decent on her happiness right now, so if I go to her schedule, I don't have much going on except for relaxing at home, and I need to get the expression way up. So I'm trying to get the expression way up. We want to do advanced musical classes, but is there anything I have to do inside her fucking growth goals here? We still got to get fitness to 1,600, which will be possible because I have 13 weeks left. Sensitivity to 1,600 probably won't be something I try doing. Advanced music 10 times, so that is something I do have to do. And intermediate acting is also something I have to do. Intermediate theater actors probably not going to get done. Win first place in the Star of Tomorrow Awards. I'm not very good at being an idol, and it seems really fucking RNG. They probably have like limits on like what you need to hit as a minimum for certain stats in order to be able to get first place reliably in these things, but I don't fucking know what that number is. I don't fucking know what that number is. Charisma is lagging way far behind for what we have for 13 weeks, so I really need to start hard trucking something for charisma. So we're gonna like advanced music 5 times, and that's -10. I do have her working twice. I have a lot of money, so I can remove that working. And if I remove the working, I can do advanced musicality instead. And if I do advanced musicality, I'm going to be getting that charisma as well as the expression and musicality for this week. And I'll probably, like, -12. Let's just throw in another relaxing day, because then that'll bring me to 74, 73 on happiness. I can probably sacrifice a little bit more because 60 is the threshold that you don't want to go under, because 60 is where she gets the additional stats. It's like 40% extra when you go wandering around town. So I can probably splice in a little bit more advanced music, which will be fine. We'll have that, and that's -18. I can't do math, so like we're just gonna wing it. That's probably fine. We're gonna start the week, and you can't skip any of this shit. I already have it set to skip as much as humanly possible, but it still makes you sit through some of it, unfortunately. I'll be back in an hour for the tangent. She's gone full tism mode. Like, I feel like when I was doing this before bed, man,
cartoon fox that you don't
like my eyes just glaze over and I start going into MMO mode where I'm like trying to look at all these stats, but once they get to a certain point, I can't do the quick math, so I'm like, fuck it. Fucking send it. I don't know what's happening. Jesus, you play this game too much. What do you mean? Radstorm, thank you for the $5. On a Tangent Friday, she somehow manages to hyper-focus on a game. What is this parallel universe? Oh, God. We're gonna farm her affection. We don't need to hear what she has to say because she's a woman. We just want her affection and then we're leaving. From this little insight, you now fear for your children. What do you mean? Radstorm, thank you for the $5. On a Tangent Friday. I already read that, but thank you again. My eyes, they're blurry. Minarchus Trucker, thank you for the $5. Sure. My friend Joe is watching. Let him know he's a stanky fed and needs to buy a gaming PC instead of heeb guns. I don't know what that means. Buy a gaming PC. Don't use your phone. Don't play phone games on a phone. Play phone games on a PC.
I don't get what's the problem. In my general experience, women love princess maker games.
What do you mean? I mean, I guess it's a princess maker game in technically speaking. Ekron, hey, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10. I am obsessed with this mode. I'm obsessed with it. It's like, I'm gonna be really sad when I manage to get all of the endings, because it's like, well, now I'm done. Now I'm done with everything here and there's nothing more to do. I'm like, would you... There's a singing competition. I don't know if whatever I need to pass a singing competition is high enough right now. What's at the gastronomy district? It's just the cooking competition. We're not going to do the cooking competition because, like, my caring stat isn't high enough, and I think that's the one you need to pass cooking reliably. My musicality is fairly high, And I imagine you need that for singing. Let's fucking, wait, hold on. Let's go to the commercial area first. I only have 525. Expression, dexterity, musicality, +5. My musicality only needs to go to 70 for this route, and so I don't need to spend money on that if I don't really need to. Is there like a stage? Musicality and expression? I don't need expression. No, I do need expression. Okay, so this is actually good. Hold on. This is actually good. Expression is the main stat that I need. I keep forgetting that it's expression that I need because it's named so weirdly. You always gotta do the amusement park because it gives you 8 mood, and you need the mood so that you can keep doing stuff instead of sleeping during the week. Okay, now let's try to do the singing competition. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win! No. Only got an average grade. See, I don't get it! I don't get, my musicality's pretty high. My expression is crazy high. I don't know how high it gotta be. I don't know how high it gotta be, dude. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, now I have no more battery charges, so I can't go outside with her anymore. But I'm gonna buy the ice cream because I need more mood.
She's gone. Brothers, we had a good run.
And then you just come back here and you do the same thing. You check your growth goals, and you go to your weekly schedule, and then you tell her what she needs to fucking do for this week. And it's, I can't stop, chat. It feels so fucking good. You were joking when you said it'll take an hour for the tangents to roll in, but goddamn, looks like I was right. You have a problem. You need TB mode rehab. Oh god, she has no athletics, needs to join FaZe for a gym membership. With this route, you don't really want to put any like too much into fitness, right? If you look at it, I need charisma 3000, sensitivity 1600. So if I tried to put anything into fitness, I probably wouldn't be able to reach those. I'm probably also not doing this as efficiently as I could be, because there are like some posts that I've seen people say that they've been able to get like their max stats with many weeks to spare. And the few endings that I've gotten, it has been down to the fucking wire, dude. Like it's a miracle that I've managed to get some of the endings. What should we do for the next hour? Well, Kirsche stops Genshining. It's not Genshin Impact! It's different. It's not mainland China. It's Hong Kong. Need a regular work week for the idols. Kirsche Black Company. Did I see the Biden press conference? I didn't watch the Biden press conference. I would like to watch it because I imagine because it's Biden, it's not very long. That's probably something I can unironically watch on stream because since Biden, there's no way it was very long. Can I continue Persona 3? I would like to. I gotta figure out how to finish Persona 3, Deadly Premonition, and Death Stranding. I gotta figure out how to finish all 3 of those, which means I'm gonna probably have to really try and reel myself in and not tangent too much outside of Fridays. Hong Kong being handed back to China kind of makes the argument that it's different. Wait, when did that happen? When did Hong Kong decide what? 1996. What? Oh, you guys just repeating China propaganda. Hong Kong is an economic zone, just like the US is. 48-hour stream income. Unironically, I might have to do something crazy to finish games. Death Stranding is longer than those 2 games. I'm like halfway through Death Stranding, right? I feel like I got a lot of time in there already. I got it's complicated. Yeah. How much? Speaking of video games, I had a thought, chat. I had a thought, and my thought was, if I have a different Steam account and I family share with my alternate Steam account, could I add people from chat to my alternate Steam account and then use the play together feature on that Steam account in order to play Cook Serve Delicious with people on stream? I could just like have people from chat play with me, and like if we don't get a gold medal, I kick you out because you're worthless. Library share is only 1 at a time. Well, yeah, perfect. That's all it would need to do. That's not just like family dinner. Exactly. Kirsche says Donald Trump don't trust China. China's asshole. What the heck? You assume people will actually want to play Cook Serve Delicious though, which 99% won't. I need to finish this game. I need to finish this game. Chat, I'm loading it up. We're loading up so many games on this Tangent Friday. Voice or no voice? No voice. I don't trust you guys to not say slurs on accident. No, you play Cook Serve Delicious in real life. God, I love this game so much. I love this game so much. We're tangenting so hard. We're in video games now. Yeah. Yeah. Local saves. We're going to the local save. Alright, okay, where's my game capture? I don't know where that shit is because I don't play games. Good. Game capture. Game capture. Alright, okay. Campaign. Alright, okay. Tower. I'm like level 60. I've never beaten this game, chat. I still can't play this fucking comfy chair level. I've played this game for so many fucking years. So many fucking years! And I can never get anyone to play it with me long enough to actually fucking beat the game. I need to get gold medals on every single fucking stage. Nim is weak! He comes from low-tier stock! His hands hurt after Cook Serve Delicious for like 1 hour. It's never been so over, Tangent Bros. I want to play the food game! Only person I managed to was Nim, because I cock and ball torture him into it, true. You thought he plays Osu, though? That's my response every time he tells me his hands hurt when he plays Cook Serve Delicious. And he's just like, no, it's different. Osu is different. It's just 2 buttons. Kirsche, what is this game? It's a typing game, and it's a typing and a time management game. This is literally shitty RPG Maker HRPG music. Are you tripping? I don't know. I've never heard this music anywhere else. She tangented so hard she looped into actually playing the game. True. True. Game cat change? No. No. No, we can't. I'm not actually playing. I'm just complaining that I can't play this game. I'm literally the meme. Another round of burger, honey? Yes, dear. From Putin to food game? Odd link? Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a link in there somewhere. Him disrupting supply lines or some shit. I don't know. Friday gameplay. Cook Serve Delicious. They're remaking the first game, so it'll be better to play in co-op. I can't wait for that. I was like, I got so, look at this Mexican. Look at this Mexican. I haven't done anything here. Oh god, look at those fucking food pictures, dude. Man, their most recent game was such a fucking disappointment. Such a disappointment, dude. These games are the tangent. Making you hungry. Making you hungry.
Gee,
I wanna go to like good Japan.
You have 2 comms?
Look at good Japan food. Look at whatever the fuck this is. Some like weird fried pancake shit with meat in it. I don't know what that is, but I want to eat it. Oh no, it's Fast Food Friday. Why didn't you let Ukraine export wheat? Well, during the Black Death. What is this, a Papa's Pizza type of game? Everybody asking me what kind of game this is making me want to like actually play around in a restaurant. Do I whip Nim into doing one stage? Do I go whip my Janny? We got 4 medals left in the breakfast place. We can do biscuits and gravy with pancakes, cereal with oatmeal, and the omelet.
Nim.
And the eggu.
Nim.
Just 1 hit of crack, it won't hurt. Just fucking 1, man. I can quit anytime I want. I'm not addicted. It doesn't play me. I play it. Bananas on
giving Nim
fruits.
cock and ball torture.
Okonomiyaki. Is that the weird Japanese meat pancake thing? Since I'm not really playing, can I explain it to the class on easy? No. No, says the gotcha gamer who spent 2K over 5 years! This is my 6th year of playing that game. Sacrifice Nim. Na 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 na. Nim has very girly chopsticks. Made Face Connect Leah learn about sounding. Infernal Saxon, thank you for the $2. Why are you spreading sounding to other places where people might actually be crazy enough to deep dive on them?
Isn't the whole point of sounding to spread something?
I hate you so much.
Yeah?
I hate you. We're gonna do breakfast for the chat. We're gonna do breakfast. We're gonna do breakfast. How do I make you play breakfast?
Nim.
The fuck is Dead Frontier?
Zombie game.
Gross.
I will accept that after I finish this event and then go to a safe zone. Your specialty is stalling. I believe in you.
My specialty is stalling? Okay. Alright. Okay. Speaking of my specialty being stalling, we can flatten a schizophrenic penis in the meantime.
Like I'm a real pet!
Who is the AI voice?
Nim. So I got a cup and some sweet 6-pack flame.
Help.
Not AI, that's rude.
No, you're not an AI, but my favorite insult for you so far has been a corpse husband wannabe. Somebody said you were trying too hard to be corpse husband.
Listen, I'm happy with where I am because I don't have a terminal illness.
Like, this man can't help it. He was born that way.
It's not my fault. My fault my balls dropped further than his.
Where's my browser? Where's my browser? I was just on it. I was just touching it. I was touching it, and I should be able to still touch it. Here it is. The first annual Black Vtuber Awards. Man, this post. This fucking post. I wasn't even trying to, like, bait anything. I was being genuine, like, how the fuck do you plan on running this? Torture. I am confused. You nominated me. Have I been nominated yet? Oh my god. So, like, unironically, on Twitter, people talk about model skin color fucking constantly. Like, it is a point of contrition in the VTuber community. They're just like, if you're white or Asian, if you're light-skinned, you better not have a dark-skinned model. There's even someone who was a literal gyaru, who everyone was like, your model skin tone is darker than yours, and that's not okay. And it's just, so if your skin is too light, you can't use a darker skinned model discourse. But then you also have I am a black person and I can't use a black model because everyone is racist and I will get racist comments if I use a black model. How do they plan on running the Black VTuber Awards? Because as a VTuber, like, the whole point is you can be whatever the fuck you want to be, right? Like, you don't have to match whatever the fuck you are in real life. Sawa should win. Hard agree.
You know I got to show support for that buttery
When's the number 3
voice
Kirsche
baby
model
boy
coming out?
got.
So it's just like, whatever you are behind your VTuber model shouldn't matter. So, like, if this was going to be a Black VTuber Award, I would expect it to be only the model skin tone. But, Kirsche, what about the people who don't fit into a realistic race box? What about the goblins and the green-skinned people, or the red-skinned people, or the people who have like Dro Elf purple skin? What about them? How are you going to have a skin color oriented VTuber award using the pilot skin color? Because they're gonna have to, like, verify their skin color somehow if that's how you plan on doing it. What you're telling, Kirsche, isn't really a white fox on follow. How can we DEI grift from this popular thing? And it's like, it doesn't make sense to me. And we had a whole bunch of you know, people commenting People commenting saying like, yeah, that's kind of fucking weird. And everyone's favorite schizo came out of the woodwork. Azehara made a joke. I like how this says, including those that may contain offensive content. Everyone's favorite schizo back for round 2 after lying about trans nonsense. Thanks for the screenshot. I'll save it for the next time your shit niche cries about harassment. What? So I was like, you know, whatever, dude. I'll fucking reply. Dear schizo, who can't huff enough of the fox musk. Asking genuine questions is not harassment. Someone, Azehara, making a joke under my post, directed at me, of the joke that Tim Pool thinks all VTubers are large black men, is not harassment. Please raise your IQ and then try anteing again. Yay, my favorite German. Least brain damage German, ironically. We got the typical take your fucking meds. Silence burner account, allegedly. There's no way you're gonna convince me that this is an individual that's not on a burner account. Like, there's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. And then you have this idiot who comes in, like, actual brain damage. I'll help you. What you could have done is ask, why did she have to tweet these questions when there's literally an FAQ/about page in the bio of the account she reposted that gives the answer? Hint, it's to pander to racists and people who shit themselves at the sight of diversity. And like, I would have thought that this was like a carefully crafted shit post by the way that last sentence was worded. Because a black VTuber award that excludes anyone who is not black is, by definition, not diverse. You're being a little too on the nose there, sir. Will they make you dox yourself so that they can verify? And my favorite part is he puts the about your host, circles a woman who has a very white passing avatar. This is not a black VTuber model. I don't know what this person's point is trying to be. And then a little arrow to the FAQ. And then he posts like some guy being crazy in my replies that has nothing to do with me. So I was like, what? She won't respond to this or will deflect with, I'm just asking questions, bro. Specifically the questions that dance around racism or just happen to get people riled up and make racist remarks. I'm asking how they plan on verifying if people are black for the Black VTuber Awards. Because as a VTuber, you could be literally fucking anything as your model. And if they're gonna go by pilot skin color instead of model skin color, why the fuck are they VTuber Awards? What? I just don't get it. Someone clip this and send it to her. I don't know who she is, and don't harass people. If you're someone here right now and you like decide to go send weird ass DMs to like this woman, I would be very upset. Don't fucking do that. That's very fucking weird.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
We leave Kirsche for a moment and she takes over all of Europe while ranting about DEI. Jesus Christ. Don't touch the poo, chat. Exactly. They might verify by how they talk if they want to be full ironic racism. It's just like, it doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm not trying to be racist. And if I were to enter a VTuber competition and somebody was like, whoa, buddy, before you enter, we have to verify that your skin color is correct to be able to enter. I'd be like, I don't want to fucking like dox myself. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's really strange. They're baiting us. They gotta be. I feel like these are very normal fucking questions to ask. Like, I don't think this is being racist. I don't think it's being like fucking baiting people to go do weird shit. I don't want anyone to do weird shit. It's just like, how do you plan on vetting this? How do you plan on setting this up? And somebody down here, thankfully, here's the FAQ in its entirety. Show me where it answered her questions. which it doesn't. How does the show work? Fans will submit their nominations to the various categories we have selected. Once the nomination period is over, the 4 black VTubers with the greatest share of votes in each category will be selected. From there will come the voting period, where fans will vote for 1 VTuber in each category. Finally, the winners of each category will be announced at the award show itself. When are the awards taking place? What are the Black Artist and Content Creator Awards? What are the Ally Awards? These categories are to highlight and applaud anyone who has supported black VTubers, whether as a loyal fan, a diligent mod, or an incredible artist. Couldn't you have just made a category for the artist? Because that makes sense, because it's hard to find an artist if you want to have an actual black VTuber model, right? Like, a lot of artists struggle doing specific black hairstyles or doing shading for black and darker skin tones, right? We would make sense to have a category for the artist, but a fucking ally award, man? That's weird. That's fucking weird. Isn't it just a racist award show? It seems weird. It seems weird to me. Ally awards, damn, why are they corrupting all the good words? I also thought it was funny that this is in June and there's an ally award. Yes. Where can I find updates on the show? Can I submit again or change my submission? And then
Meds, hey! You can't make me!
Questioning a diversity cultist's racism is, in their eyes, racism TM.
Simply put, if you can't figure it out, LOL, then don't worry. It's not for you anyways. I hate the, like, why do you care argument, because it's like, if I don't ask questions, if I don't find out why someone being in the VTuber sphere is doing something weird, and I just ignore it, things could get stranger as time goes on. Black skin is hard to draw because most materials are pointed towards painting white skin, so all the minutia is lost and you can figure it out yourself. Yeah, and it's like, it's a shame. It's a shame that there's, like, not an abundance of artists who are able to do that, if that's something that you want to get for yourself. You have to find someone who's been able to teach themselves how to do that stuff. But Kirsche, segregation is good now. I hate segregation! Someone once thought you were black because they heard your deep voice before they saw your white face, and then accused you of faking your voice to sound black. Jesus Christ. What do you care? That's what the old man says when you ask why he keeps candy in his van.
So, you have people screaming no blackface when most Vtubers are using Japanese names. What a world to live in.
Well, they've complained about that as well. They say that if you're not Asian and you're using, like, Asian themes in your VTuber model, or you have, like, a Japanese name, that you're Asian baiting or Asian fishing, which is that you're claiming parts of a culture you don't belong to, and thus you're being disingenuous and hateful. Karen Verstal just doesn't sound right. Imagine if there was a... Jesus. Paladin did a review of all of Harvard's former president's plagiarism, and some of her research she stole said was biased. I can't parse her sentence, I apologize. That V guy sounds like a pussy, yeah? Yeah, he's been stalking my tweets for a very long time. He's been stalking around here for ages. Stalking around here for ages, show more replies. Wake up from what? Being able to read? Being unbothered by people doing their own thing? Like, this has to be a troll. There's no way this person's real. There's no way this person's real. When they try to puff their chest and be like, ow, this fucking idiot didn't look at the FAQ that doesn't answer her questions. Nah. But it's hard to be an artist for VTubers of darker complexions if you don't have such an ancestry, because imagine the criticism of pale artists we get for trying to make authentic models. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really seen much criticism when people try to do authentic stuff like that. Most of them get praised for actually doing it well, because it's rare to see. A baby desk, thank you for the $4.99. It's half Chinese. I don't give a fuck if someone uses Asian culture to do anything. You don't care, even if they use it offensively. was like, I remember that one TikTok lady who wore a key pow, and everybody was dragging her all over Twitter. People call the South stupid, but immediately shut up when you overlay an education map.
You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
I'm telling you right now, this person isn't real.
People once again being unironically the worst Puritans, but with extra steps. Oh, hates a day that ends in Y.
And so, back to my reply to the original Schizo Man. Thanks for elaborating on what you consider counts as harassment. It will make it even easier to expose how hypocritical this shit niche is when they cry about harassment. Like, I get that he's ESL, and I shouldn't really make fun of people for having incredibly bad reading comprehension when they're ESL. But, like, if you're gonna attack someone, and you're gonna, like, manufacture drama, like, your ESL better be on fucking point, bitch. Like, come on. Yes, you should. And he goes, it doesn't matter if Tim actually said that. The point of her post is to throw racist dog shit at the person who hosts the awards and to direct her incel echo chamber audience to harass them for being woke or some shit. It's pathetic. Man, the VT sisters are not sending their best. If you're going to anti me, at least make it fucking believable. And not talk about my incel echo chamber where I continuously loop on how bad incel ideology is and have actually banned a few people for being too crazy uppity and too deep in the black pill that not even the world's brightest sun could drag them out of the hole. A woman has an incel echo chamber. He is lost in the buzzword salad, dude. Rubbish soldier, thank you for the $2 doodles. Happy National Pizza Day. Get some pizza. I would love some pizza. I would love it. New England wasn't always left-leaning. The damn commie masshole spread like a cancer. I have no idea how Mass became so fucking left-leaning. It is crazy to me. Yes, Mistress Kirsche, girls are bad. PP sounding good. Oh my god. Congrats on the hate mob. It's not really a hate mob. It's just the same one schizo that I enjoy laughing at when he comes out of the woodwork. So my response to him was, if anyone were to send threatening DMs to the creator of the event, I would be disappointed. I do not condone, much less direct people to harass others. You guys have even seen me make an announcement in Discord, right? By your definition of harassment, you've both been stalking and harassing me for months now. Which is true. He comes into all of my tweets, says like weird baseless shit, accuses me of nonsense, has straight up called me a liar when his ESL makes him unable to actually read shit in front of his fucking face. So it's like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. And this is what the Discord thing was about? No, the Discord announcement the other day was not about this. It was about something that had happened in the Discord. But my moderators were also unaware of my rules. Mods should always be aware of the rules that they are enforcing as moderators. And so, since my mods didn't know the rules, I felt the need to reiterate so that when it comes up in the future, nobody can claim they were unaware of what the rules are when they get banned for breaking them. Kirsche derangement syndrome. You love to see it! You love to see it. Progmeister, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Kirsche's stinky femcell confirmed my heart. What does that mean? Mood Lamp, thank you for the $5. For you, it's the audacity to tell someone check the FAQ and the FAQ doesn't address it at all. Took 5 seconds to notice they're full of it for clout. You can't even, like, clout farm off of getting angry at me on Twitter. Because, like, very rarely do I get, like, actual groups of retards on my posts when my posts leave the intended audience. I don't know what it is. My shield of literal whodom. It protects me. I'm asking hard questions, so they're gonna start baseless insults to try and send a Twitter mob at me. It's just like, I wasn't even being incendiary. I wasn't making fun of them, although I should be making fun of them for trying to segregate in a community that doesn't fucking need it. We need more unity, not segregation. But I wasn't even doing any of that. Kirsche is a literal who. I am. It's great.
Segregate you from your chat really quickly.
He responds, I don't harass or stalk Kirsche, and I don't want anyone else to do that either. She's just grasping at straws, trying to create that impression. That's why this is the third time I've had to talk about your stupid ass on my stream. The third time I've gotten to make fun of you for content. Because you live in a delusional, schizophrenic hallucination. And it is hilarious to me. I hope you get help one day, German sir. What her intent with the OP was is both obvious and gross, and me pointing it out isn't harassment. Everything is racist, everything is homophobic, everything is sexist, and you, German schizo, have to point it all out. Spaz the Space Lizard, thank you for the $2. You're Italian, can you be in the Black Awards? According to half the comments on my post, I should be able to win because I'm also Italian. Adolf Guy, thank you for the member, dude. Thank you. See, Thomas Peasant, thank you for the $2. How dare Kirsche ask valid, logical questions? The fact that you can ask a literal, basic fucking question, and anyone can somehow misconstrue this basic question of hey, how do you plan on verifying and actually setting this up in a space where it doesn't make sense to have something like this? And it can be construed as, oh my god, what a racist! It's crazy to me. How have we sunk so far into like a weird ideologically driven space where asking a normal fucking question gets you called racist? It happens a lot. I know it happens a lot because Twitter freaks be on some crazy shit. We Italians are now people of color again? What have I missed? What do you mean again? You breathe the wrong way. You thought I was Irish? No, I'm French and Italian. I have like such a small amount of Irish in me, it's not even worth mentioning. So I just stick with what I majority am. Kirsche, enjoy you. Thank you for the $4.99. It's a purity spiral. Well, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the purity spiraling. Stop throwing stones in glass houses, you dumb idiots. If we go back over here. Go back over to this guy, because these spider webs go deep. These spider webs go deep, dude. Manyang. I want to see where he posted the fucking fake screenshot, dude. If your claim is valid, then ipso facto, hers is too. Same as the other brainlet. She claims that by my definition, I have been harassing and stalking her. What definition is that? I don't know, but she seems to disagree with whatever she thinks that definition is. So I'm unsure what claim you're talking about. Man literally comes in and says, I am wanting to harass people. Then tries to use the same exact defense that I'm just like, I wasn't harassing anyone. I'm just asking questions. He uses the same defense, but somehow his is more valid than mine. Learn English, you fucking idiot. Calling attention to a trend that many perceive to be ridiculous is not a call to stalk or harass. Constantly negging someone in their replies for months is actually a form of harassment. Your lack of self-awareness is astonishing. Exactly what I'm talking about. Kirsche has no actual response to the obvious fact that she was directing her shit audience to harass that person. So she's grasping at straws. I'm gonna say it again for the retard Germans in the back. Nobody from my audience should be going and harassing people. If the person who owns this Vtuber Award show gets DMs harassing her from anyone that I recognize in my audience, I would ban them here. Because I don't want that shit. I don't want people who are gonna touch the poo and go make problems. Lack of self-awareness is astonishing. Unironically. She did not claim that I was or am harassing her, yet here you are repeating her non-claim. Because you're free content, dude. You're free fucking content. I'm not gonna bitch and whine and ask for virtue signal pity points on Twitter because some German with sub 70 IQ keeps coming into my Twitter posts and spouting retard delusions. You are literally free content. Keep doing it. It's always the Deutsche starting shit. We have a word for such a loser in German. Gutmensch, the good human, derogatory. Nylock7, thank you for the $5. People in Europe are now saying the Irish have white privilege. It's so stupid. Holy shit. C. Thomas, thank you for the $2. Everything is ist if you're schizo enough. Very, very clearly, dude. Very clearly. I need to find that fucking edit that he did. Because that edit was fucking nuts, dude. Like, actually nuts. And I don't remember which post it was under. I don't remember which post it was under. I know it was in the Aussie horror thread. At least I'm pretty sure. The edited image. Oh, God, thank you. Thank you, Ziz. You sweetie. You fucking sweetie. Zayst making the joke about the white VTuber Awards. You mean the ones Fillion hosted? The Nazi Awards. Ah, yes. Famous VR chatter Fillion. Hans Fillion. Who steps around in VR chat for her audience. Yeah, she's a no Nazi infiltrator. You can't say Filipino boy Nazi because that would actually be believable. The amount of Filipinos and traps that you see in Nazi Discord servers, like that one would actually be believable. You can't say that. So then he edits this fucking screenshot. I have no idea what the fuck he was trying to prove with this. I have several honest questions. I've seen often on here discourse about lollies being pedos and this game being used as a dog whistle by transphobes. If that is true, how do you verify? Would this be self-ID based? First of all, lollies are the girls, not the people who like them. So, what do you mean by lollies being pedos? I mean, I'm sure you can find an instance of a lolly who is hitting on someone who's a minor. I'm sure that exists somewhere out there in the universe. But I still don't know what you mean by this. This game is being used as a dog whistle by transphobes. If true, how do you verify? What the fuck do you mean? The fucking Photoshop job on this one. And he changed Azehara's reply to saying, well, at least she's not a Nazi like Pippa. Fucking what? That edit is a great shitpost. It's a great shitpost. And I hope I see this for ages to come because it's like, who the fuck? Where are you living? Please take your fucking meds. Dog whistle is the stupidest shit ever. If you're not part of a group, how do you identify the dog whistle? Oh my god. Can you get some of what he's on? You need to leave reality. And he keeps his post the same, of course. And then he alters my response. Dear Schizo, who can't huff enough of the fox musk, asking genuine questions is not harassment. Someone making a joke under my post at me of the joke that Vosh thinks Pippa is a Nazi is not harassment. Azehara, in his original post, was making the joke that all VTubers are black men in reference to me. He was calling me a black man. Saying that he will nominate me for the Black Vtuber Awards. That's not harassing the lady who created it. That's not harassing anyone involved in the creation of the Black Vtuber Awards. That's replying to me, calling me a black person. That is a joke directed at me, meant for me. Not mentioning Pippa, not talking about Pikami, not mentioning any other people whatso-fucking-ever. So what the fuck does he mean by of the joke that Vosh thinks Pippa's a Nazi? Even in his own example, in his delusion, it doesn't make any sense.
In more light-hearted news, entered my bulldog in a pet contest and he's currently in first place. Grand prize is 10,000 and a magazine appearance. Show love to the goodest boy.
Oh my god. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. Good luck on your dog winning. He must be a very pretty bulldog. I hope you put him in a tutu. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you think being black is a joke? I think it's a joke that Tim Pool called all VTubers men with voice changers. And then that morphed into the end conclusion that the manliest version would be if all VTubers were just black men with incredibly deep voices. Spend the 10k on ammo. True. Your friend's cat is in that contest? How do you guys all know about the same pet contest? Rev married, Avash unmarried, and watches lolly horse hentai? Wasn't that Sargon that said that? Tim Pool said it first, unironically. Tim Pool hides his baldness. You're secretly Markiplier! I would never play Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know, this is a great shitpost, but unfortunately it came from someone who genuinely believes what they edited into this. You like it when funny fox lady talks shit and insults the man enthralled with horsecock? I don't even need to insult him. He does that enough on his own. Like, why insult someone who just puts out content that makes them look terrible all the time? It's like literal low blows. You want to know if he even looked at it before he posted it? Because who randomly has that big of spaces in their tweets, unironically? I think he edited it more to make a point, but his point is fucking terrible, than to make it a believable edit. You should visit your local pharmacy. You very clearly need meds. He needs some meds. This was wild, and I still don't have any answer. Are there people complaining in the fucking quote retweets yet? Are there other people complaining? Good lord, some of the replies to this are insane. Well, I could agree to that one. I have no idea what this person's talking about. Oh, someone, like, actually posted it. Clarification is definitely warranted here. Well, I'm glad other people are asking. Like, I don't want anyone to send DMs to this woman. Please do not harass. You think we would have grown past race-based anything at this point? Gen Z always reminding us that it is what's on the outside that is most important and not what is on the inside. And it's not even caring. Like, if they really want to have, like, their own awards instead of being part of, like, all of the other awards with everyone else, fine, whatever, do it. But, like, my question still stands. How are you going to verify? Because if someone ends up winning and it turns out they're like a white person with a dark-skinned avatar, you know there's going to be a lot of angry people. So it's just like, how are you going to verify this? Do we know if my French side is from Acadian, a part of former French Canada? No, they're not. They're from France. French. Bakir Kakason, thank you for the 26. Man needs an entire bottle of sleeping pills. Jesus. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. These people have the unique ability to read too far into something while also being borderline illiterate. It's impressive that you try to read between the lines when you can't even read the actual lines themselves. It's like, what do you think you're gonna glean from trying to read what you already can't see, dude? The Rachel Dolezal VTuber. Why the fuck do people keep asking if I descend from Canadians just because they speak garbage French there? I don't know. I guess because I'm in America, and so everybody's like, oh, they must be in French Canadian, not actual French. I don't know, man. Reminds me of the Ferguson riot, where it was later found out that the Facebook page that took in the most donations for Black Lives Matter was run by an Aussie man. Somehow doesn't surprise me. Gen Z, millennials, boomers, all fucked. Leave me alone in my trash can of existence. The German schizo reads between the spaces, not the lines. Jesus Christ. Gonna be awesome. This is amazing. Can't wait. Love this. Discover more. Okay. So, I mean, like, it's fine. Be excited. Be excited about the awards. I'm not saying, like, I think it's silly to have them, but if you want to have them, have them. How the fuck are you gonna verify? Is my thing. How are you going to verify whomst is whomst? Best Gura. Where do people think the French in Canada came from? The underworld.
When jumping at shadows, take care not to hit your head on the wall.
I think it's too late for the German schizo. I think he's hit his head on the wall so many times that he has no function left. The Aussie got away with it too, because the donor site they used raised awareness for Black Lives Matter. Didn't actually have to do anything. Oh my god. Food almost looks as good as HelloFresh. Fuck you, HelloFresh is grody. But my meal kit delivery service is really good. I am really happy with this week's menu, man. Once I move, I'll finally be able to tell you guys what it is. So if you live in the Georgia area, you might be able to use them. He's probably a North German. You're asking if I'm from Canada because you want to know if I'm a Cajun or an Acadian. Wouldn't Cajun be from like South? Like, what? Neither? Question mark? Since France? Georgia the country. Yes, Georgia the country. Cajun is Louisiana. They mean Creole. No, Creole is Louisiana. It's a really weird question to be asking. Oh shit, where you moving to? Georgia? No, I'm moving out of Georgia. Fuck the South, I hate it. I'm moving back to New England. So is Cajun? I thought Cajun came from outside of the US somewhere.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex.
Nominate Sith Zionch as the best black Vtuber.
Yeah, we should do that. Let's find Seth and be like, this is our African warlord VTuber. He should win. Best warlord. And Toast Engineer, thank you for the $25 doodles. Thank you! Thank you. What sort of cheese eater am I? I have grated so many bricks of fucking sharp white Vermont cheddar. It has become such a relaxing activity for me. I can just like close my eyes and grate the cheese and imagine that I'm in a really nice kitchen with like marble countertops that have glitter throughout them from the natural rock formations. I have an open window with like nice little dark purple curtains and some vines going across the top. Got some nice canisters that are painted in like a late Pompeian style. I have grapes that are able to be touched. They're not recessed, but the other word. Recessed is like into the wall. I'm looking for the other word, and I can't remember what it is. But I'm just grating the cheese. And life is good, and there's the smell of like fresh dough rising in my oven, baking into a loaf of bread. And I'm gonna make some like olive oil bread dip after I'm done grating the cheese. And we're gonna have some nice bruschetta. Gonna have a nice bruschetta. Maybe I'll make some homemade ice cream later. What a world. What a great time to be alive. Moose Nugget, thank you for the $5. Ketchup tithe, madame. May you never eat the boogs. Do not eat bagoo. Ketchup hasn't been on buy one get one free in so long that I actually had to buy 2 bottles of ketchup last week without BOGO.
Like I'm a real pet.
If I considered New Hampshire, I have.
Summer for it. Most of the materials she is made of probably comes from Africa.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But yeah, no, New Hampshire would be preferable. But New Hampshire seems harder to live in. I talked to my dad, and my dad was like, well, after I had to sell my house, I sold off a lot of my tools, so I might not have the tools for the job, but if your house needs renovations, I'm more than happy to help. So I'll probably just end up buying my dad the tools if he's missing them. Because that's like the least I could do, you know? But when everybody was helping my aunt build her house, because my aunt got a fixer-upper. My aunt got a fixer-upper so that she could make it into her dream home, basically. And also, it's really expensive to live in the area that I used to live in. So she got a fixer-upper. My grandfather helped rebuild it. Her husband, my dad, my uncles would help occasionally. They lived a little farther out, so it was harder for them. But it's like, I will need more than just my dad. I will need to find a himbo capable of construction to help build my house. New Hampshire's the only remotely worthwhile New England state, but then you have the problem of living next to horrible states. Maine is pretty good too, but it's too far out of the way for me to want to be there. Massachusetts has some pretty cucked laws, but it's still home. So, like, I would prefer New Hampshire, but I will take Massachusetts if it's the only place I can find a house that I am interested in having. What's wrong with the South? Too hot, people too fake, too much danger, and too many bugs. And the food is awful. The food is so fucking god-awful. Holy shit. Anyone who praises Southern food in general has never been to Georgia. It's so fucking bad. It is so bad, dude. Get in contact with the YouTuber Angry Cops. It should be filler episode for his crack house work. I don't know what you mean. She'll have to settle for Pennsylvania, the best Northeast state. I don't know about that. Progmeister, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Stay away from snapping rape von Kirsche. I'm begging. I don't understand what you just said. Nim. Living in Mass, the state that starts the revolution due to unfair taxes, now has the highest taxes in the nation. That's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad. That's kind of crazy. And that's why you hate the South? You live in one of the worst southern states? Yeah, I feel like I would probably even prefer the incest state to this one, let's be real. She keeps dating the down low gay guys. When I first came down here and I was still trying to find the himbo of my dreams, basically every man lied about being straight. It was fantastical to me. And the ones who didn't lie about being straight were brain damaged in a way I couldn't fix. You can fix a woman who has fucked up politics, and you can make her more based, but you can't do that to a man. As a woman, you don't have the power to remold a man if he's already lost to the commie cause. Nothing about their gayness was down low. At least in New England, our gays are honest. They'll just tell you they're gay. They're not ashamed of it. You wait! Welcome, Proctor. You love 3.5 hours of sleep, 10 seconds in, and I'm already talking about bisexual men. Don't worry, we were talking about a gay German. What about the Coomer cause? What the fuck? Monster Gola, thank you for the $2! Tim Pool confirmed it. Kirsche's French African. I wish I had an accent that cool. Let's be real. Nimothy! Are you done with your fucking game?
I've been done for 20 minutes.
Well, you told me to stall, and when I stall, I always go overboard, you know?
Yeah, and then I tried to interject in your conversation, and you ignored me and kept talking anyways.
Well, yeah, because I was in the middle of a tangent. You can't just ask me to drop my tangent, Janny.
Yeah, and then you started tangenting off of that tangent.
That's just how things evolve here. I grew up with Pokemon. What do you want from me?
Oh. Unrelated side question. When was the last time you touched the Power World server?
I don't know. Why?
Was it in the last 2 days?
No.
Okay, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. What happened in the last 2 days?
Save file corruption.
Oh. I thought they fixed that.
This is a different thing.
Oh, how did this happen?
It could have been any number of things. I don't know.
Huh?
All that matters is that I fixited it, and the fix doesn't affect you, so don't worry about it.
Good job! I'm sure everybody is happy that you are here to tech support our streamer server.
Did you just say sex support?
I said tech support.
I don't believe you.
That's what I said. You can't give sex support. You're a Janny. You've been castrated.
Uh,
Are you ready to use your fucking fingers for cooking, you idiot?
Why am I the idiot? What did I do?
You're a Janny. I have to bully you. It's contractual obligations.
I can't wait for your stream to lag my connection to the game.
Yeah. Are you in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's breakfast!
Yeah. Hold on, I need to mute your stream. Ain't no way I'm gonna hear double comms from your ass.
Yeah. I might not like the South, but aside from the heat, Florida is nice. I've been to Florida a bunch. I'm not a fan. Like, no, you did the wrong thing! Why would you do this? You bitch. Biscuit! Oatmeal! The other thing! Grig, yeah! Ga. Chat, I have to actually pay attention now. You don't understand, but you will understand. He started without giving me time to finish licking you.
Yeah?
They spook me.
What, the cat?
No, chat. Cat with an H.
Quick, cat with an H. Send metal pipes.
No!
You having a stroke?
Bacon! Yeah.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
No mods in the chat. We're lucky.
We leveled up again.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just gonna keep making monkey noises over here?
There's just so many chime noises happening all at once. Biscuit? Nim. Why does this feel slow? This feels really... Maybe it's because I'm, like, actually awake while I'm playing this game?
You were saying?
Hot pockets for head Janny.
Shut up! Silly woman!
I was trying to say I'm actually awake, so the rush hour felt really slow. I had no time to prepare. I had no time to tell people what was happening. Let me explain before you start pushing button. Jenny!
I'll be right
Game
back,
category change? No, let's just keep it here. Cause we're probably not gonna play long.
Hey, thank you for the $1.99. I'm gaming. Thank you.
College engineer, they give you the $5. You like where you live only because of family and land ownership. You hate the subtropical climate. Let me go to the northern Midwest, please. Come to New England instead. Alright, so we're trying to get a gold medal, which means we can't make any mistakes. Which means when I make a mistake, or when Nim makes a mistake, I'm going to blow out your fucking eardrums, chat. I am going to screech like a banshee. And, since the two of us are playing, to kind of explain what's going on, you can see... I gotta drag the screen down a little bit. Hold on. Game
I wonder if there's a crowd control for this game.
That would be horrifying. So...
Just spawn a rush hour whenever we want.
As you can see, there are little thingies at the top here. These are our hot plate stations. And there's numbers 1 through 9 on the side. Those are our customer slots. I am handling time management, which means I'm trying to click on stuff on the side and keep up with everything going on the hot plates, and I yell out to Nim when we need more stuff. And Nim, or whoever else will play with me in the future, is on the keyboard, and they make the actual food. When I played this with Tangerine, he preferred doing time management, and he was better at it than I am. And I was on the keyboard, so it was a weird thing to adjust to doing the time management instead of the keyboard for me. So, is this a typing game? It is, but you don't type words. You have to just, like, remember what buttons go with what food combinations. Customer sluts, yeah. Yeah.
Mods, set up a prediction for if we get a gold medal or not so chat can gamba.
Gamba! Yeah, you guys like gamba. You guys love the gamba. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna schlorp all the cheems burgers. The mere 4 hours of tangent streamer in charge of time management. It's so over.
Bacon!
Well, I was waiting to see if any mods were alive.
Morning!
Looks like they're all dead.
Oh, really? I thought somebody did I thought somebody put one up. I thought somebody put a thing. Am I high? Am I crazy?
No mods in the chat. Never lucky.
You can play Cook Serve Delicious with the gamepad, but you wouldn't recommend it? I also wouldn't recommend it.
And also, the way that we're playing it, I have to use the same input that Kirsche is using, or I will mess her up. Yeah, there's the Gamba.
Gamba!
Ah, and it's a reasonable time limit, too. Crazy.
Thank you. Thank you, mods.
No mods, post foxes. What the heck? You love watching these kinds of games, you despise playing them. I like really autism min-maxing them. Like going to the super supreme giga crunch rush hour mode. Help!
No help.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Bacon! Gravy! Oatmeal! De griddle! Yeah.
Life savings on the line. I won't fuck up this time! I am a master.
Eat or die. Don't yell at me, Pima!
I can tell you guys, when I find another VTuber who plays Cook Serve Delicious, it's so over for you. You're gonna have like a minimum once a week collab of me and whoever the fuck it is just playing Cook Serve Delicious. It's so over for you, chat!
I don't think those exist. You'd have to groom them.
I need to find my very own two-view to groom into playing Cook Serve Delicious. I don't want to groom them into an unhealthy relationship just playing a video game.
Bacon!
Gotta wait, the bacon's cooking. I was done.
More bacon!
It's about to be rush hour, Min. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Love it up!
Again?
Well, yeah, it doesn't retain our experience when we restart the day, Stinky.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Egg! Biscuit! Bacon! Bacon! Biscuit?
The guy who said that Kier looks calm doing this, it's because all of her brain power is invested in the game and nothing else.
My one brain cell vibrating very hard so I do not fuck up. Also, this is a calming game. I really, really enjoy it. It makes my autism very happy.
Oatmeal! Biscuit!
good.
So many chores in this one.
I know, it's because the breakfast food makes a lot of dishes. Bacon. Eggu.
Okay.
What's about to happen? Bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon. Bacon. Eggu.
Pineapple, cheese,
There are children yelling outside again.
Yeah, it's me.
Woo! Biscuit. We did it! We're nuts. We're nuts. Doubters in fucking shambles. Doubters in fucking shambles. How could you? How do I feed my kids tonight? Maybe you should believe in me. Watching this hurts. What do you mean? Oh, we got a 3D gold liquid sphere. Oh. Oh, fun friends, beach time! People picture. Restaurant. Oh, that's an ugly table. I don't like that. Oh, messy babies eating the spaghetti. Trash can. New chef for higher levels unlocked. We did it! We did it! Wait, it said Tarragon. Is that a place? Was Tarragon a place? Oh no, we're in Tarragon. That's the big tower. Never mind. Did you get gold? We did! New. We're fucking nuts!
Oh,
What did you
it's
say?
not new. I was gonna say this restaurant looks new, but it's not.
Oh, no. Your friend is a 2-view PNG tuber that does speedruns of this game. Do not groom. I'm gonna fucking find her, and I am going to groom the fuck out of her. I need somebody to play this game with. Doku Cow! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I am in shambles. Doubters get fucked. Yeah. We're the tangents, woman. I brought up my autism game.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Smash Bagu, thank you for the 47-month resub. Thank you. Bagu been around for fucking ages. Thank you. A Freezer Burn, thank you for the member on the YouTubes. Thank you.
I'm mourning.
Ma.
You have 80 points now. Autism's stronger than tangents. It really is. We got 3 levels left of the breakfast place. I want a tangent, but like breakfast, but tangent, but breakfast, but tangent, but breakfast. This one has French toast with a scoop of ice cream. Oh my god.
What about ice cream?
There's like a little scoop of ice cream with the French toast. Maximum wiener. Yeah, we already maxed out wiener. We got as much wienering as we can do. They're all gold medals because we're fucking nuts. I am very adept at handling the food. Wiener. I think it's safe to say you may be on the spectrum, Foxy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it though? That's not butter? Don't you ruin my life with your fucking butter. With your fucking butter ass bullshit.
It could be a lump of mashed potatoes.
You're a lump of mashed potatoes with pasta in it, you freak.
Yeah. Add some pepper in there, some salt. Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
It's very good. You know, don't knock it till you try it. I know it would probably make you cough so much your throat starts bleeding, but you know.
We're playing a game. Whoa. A good maximum whiner to you, Tangent Foxu.
Why does the TTS say wiener like whiner? Thank you for the $5 lunchbox. There's wieners inside of you for lunch. I went to the post office yesterday. Hold on a second. Nim. Hold on. I almost opened fucking Arknights on accident. Hold on, Nim. Hold on. I gotta, hold, please. Where is it?
Don't get distracted.
Where is it? Where is it? He sent it to me. But it's not here.
Scent. Sniffer.
Have you tried turning the Foxu on and off again? There was something at my P.O. box that I genuinely do not know who it was from. I originally thought it might have been from Mari_EN, so I went into her DMs and I was like, did you fucking send me this? And she was like, no. But it wasn't even in any packaging, and it got held at the post office and only delivered like a week later to my P.O. box. So I was like, I have no idea who sent this. It wasn't inside any box. It was just kind of like outside hanging out. And when I bring it up, you guys might understand. I am actually going to hang this in my house as decoration. You all hear her typing and it's joyful. I hear it and it's terrifying because of work. Oh no. Pretty sure Mari knows how to use the postal system. The suspense is killing you. I'm waiting for it to be sent to me. Because I could have sworn the image was in my DMs already. Because I remember looking at it, but it's not here. It's not here. So I'm waiting for Tim to send it to me again. I don't know why he deleted it. Probably has a live camera with a wireless connection. It does not. It does not.
Man, after seeing that performance, nobody believes we can fail.
Please don't fuck up on Poipus.
No, I wouldn't throw for content. Never.
Maybe send in text message? I'll check, but I doubt it. Who uses text messaging? Oh, I was texting my mom today, though. I was texting my mom today. And we were just shooting the shit, and I was like, hey, Mom, out of curiosity, what's, like, the craziest guy that you've ever been with? And she was like, it's probably a toss-up between your brother's father and the neo-Nazi. And I was like, I was too young to really remember much about my brother's father. What do you mean by that? And she was like, oh, you know, he used to beat me with a bat, and he was a very bad drunk. It was extremely dangerous, and that's why he had his parental rights taken away in the first place. And I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense.
She said the neo-Nazi was almost an angel in comparison. And I was like, well, that's a weird description. And I asked her what made her get the swastika tattoos when she was with the neo-Nazi. And she was just like, well, you know, I was drinking a lot and on a lot of drugs at that point in my life, so I wasn't making the best decisions. At least she's honest about that. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, again, this was taken out of its packaging. I did not receive a box, so I have no idea who sent it. It just had, like, a stamp on the outside of, like, the little plastic baggie that it gets shipped in from, like, Amazon or whatever. Where's my browser? So... I'm gonna hang this above my couch, chat. I have no idea who sent this, but thank you. It is beautiful, and I died laughing in the post office at my P.O. box. Because I was like, oh god. I was like, what is this? What is this? This looks like it has an Asian head on it, and I don't understand what it is. Because, like, when it was wrapped up, I could only see, like, from the eyes to the top of his head. It's Tim! That's the best, and the post office workers handled it before you were even there. I know. So somebody had a nice laugh at the eyes peeking out at them. Every white girl needs a live, laugh, loves. Skewky, is this also your fault? Tim Jong-un. I was so ready to blame Mari Mari because she had asked for my P.O. box. Yes. Oh my god. Skewky, thank you for the flag. I love it. What did Mari send you? I don't know. I don't know. It seems like a couple of things haven't made it to my P.O. box. I don't know why. Ah. Great conversation starter in the living room. I think so. Oh. Mari Mari would just send you a nice letter in beautiful stationery. True. True and real. I was very happy to receive this. And then, after I got my Kim Jong-un flag, I was like, damn, this parking lot smells like delicious barbecue. Where's that coming from? And where can I get some? Wait a minute, hold on, what is this? Wait a minute. Proctor, when did you buy Cook Serve Delicious 2? Oh wait, you have the first one. You have the first one isn't co-op. It's the second one. It's the second one that's co-op, sir. We're playing Cook Serve Delicious 2. So I hope you didn't buy this immediately right now. To do is a joke! Did he just fuck up? If he literally just bought Cook Serve Delicious right now, he fucked up. I mean, yeah, he can refund it, but that would be funny. If that was the case! In my tangent thing, I
was at number 4.
There isn't a 4.
Isn't that the really shitty one?
The really shitty one isn't called Cook Serve Delicious 4. It's called Cook Serve Forever. And that's the one that's, like, filled with the Globo Homo artwork.
Okay, Too Fast, Too Furious. Yeah,
Fuck you, buddy! Brit gonna bong? That's true. That's true and real. Is that a real storm or BGM? That's background in the game. It's really comfy. I like the storm noises. All of the noises in this game are really good. I don't know if Proctor's even still here to tell me if he fucked up or if this was just something he already owned. Man was so blinded by his will to play with his Oshi that he didn't bother making sure. That's, like, I'll make fun of him if that's the case, but if he already owned it, you know, it's like, oh, he just thought he had the right one and he didn't. Good way to know if something sucks is if it has forever in the title. Excuse me, Perfect Hair Forever was a great fucking show. Fuck you, buddy. Proctor sounds like a femboy half transformed into a domesticated cat. Well, they transformed him into a bird instead, so... You thought I was gonna get roped by Zeus, thankfully. Zeus hasn't been here in a while. BGM is good, so you'll sleep to it. So what you're saying is that next time I do some sort of like comfy rainy time ASMR, I need to have Cook Serve Delicious open in the background?
Hell nah.
The hot dog character lives rent-free in your head. Randomly start middle in the parking lot asking yourself, where's this amazing aroma coming from? Oh yeah, I was telling that story before I got distracted. So I went in search of like where the delicious smell was coming from. And there was like some dude selling barbecue. And he had like a smoker set up with him as well. And he's like, hey, yo, we got 100-year-old barbecue recipe, family recipe. It's been around my family for ages. And we're selling plates here today. You can get 1 plate, 2 plate. A lot of people get 3 plates because we're raising money for the homeless veterans. The veterans, you know, they get fucked over by the Veteran Association all the time. And, you know, and here's a 503c paperwork, so, you know, we're legit. And you pay with a credit card. You get the receipts. You take it off your taxes. And I was just like, I want to eat whatever the fuck you're selling. So I ended up getting a plate, and it was, oh god.
You having a stroke?
Oh, it was so good. Chat, the barbecue that this man gave me was so good. It was a pulled chicken sandwich, and the chicken sandwich was really good. But
Black guy.
he was a black guy.
New
That's
job
correct.
Is going well. Hard to sleep a little. / here a question. 5-finger death punch, yay or nay?
I can't think of any songs by them, so I'm not sure. I'm glad your new job is going fucking well, though. Good job, Junbaku. Thank you for the $13. Thank you. And she said Southern food sucks. It does. Restaurants here suck, but this wasn't a restaurant. This was just some black guy selling barbecue for veterans. And it was delicious, and I loved it. And, his barbecue was so good, chat. Along with the chicken sandwich, it came with a barbecue sausage in a bun and some apple chips. And the apple chips were also really fucking good, but that sausage, it had a foreskin. And the foreskin snapping in my mouth wasn't an atrocious texture. This barbecue man randomly on the street managed to cook a sausage that had foreskin on it, and I didn't hate it. Holy shit, the barbecue overcame her foreskin aversion. Usually, that's not the case. Like, every time someone has a sausage, I'll typically try, like, a little bite of it just to see if I can handle the foreskin snapping. Usually I can't, regardless of how they flavored it. Usually I hate it. But this sausage, the foreskin snap was, like, just the perfect tenderness. So it wasn't super snappy. And the inside of the sausage was so fucking tender, man. It makes me want to go back and find this black man and ask him to make me more foreskin sausages.
What funny is that is a joke on barbecue. You eat the best barbecue in the most wild place.
You really fucking do! I was so happy! Junebug, thank you for another $13, man. It's so good. It was so good. Barbecue places that look like you're about to get mugged are the best. Yes! This was just some guy talking way too fast with a fucking paper about him being a representative of a charity with a smoker underneath a tent that had a whole bunch of slices in it. Like, it looked real, you know, questionable, but it was so fucking good, dude. Master Gola, thank you for the 2-month member. You cocked your favorite Filipino leprechaun about checking his good friend Zeed's Discord answer? I hope I'm your favorite Filipino leprechaun anyway. I keep tangenting away from finding it in the Discord. I'll need to, like, look it up. Oh, you know what? Is there something I can search for in the stream suggestion channel to look up his post so I don't have to scroll? Moms pay me to deflower their clueless virgins. She makes the sun shine. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, thank you for the $1.99. To fascinate women, you can give them food. That's true. That's true. Virgin eater. That's me, but on accident. Did you hear about the Discord CEO ending up in court? No. What for? Was it cub porn?
Why
Magic
is
Southern.
that your first thought?
Because there was a huge deal about the fucking
Discord mods and owners being avowed, like, cub-loving, furry diaper porn addicts when they were trying to crack down on Lolly. What the fuck is cub porn? Well, a cub is a baby animal, so please infer the rest of what that means. Magic Southern black man cooked perfect barbecue. I love him. I love him so much. Need to pass by fentanyl addicts laying in their own shit, piss and vomit to get to an amazing dim sum place in San Francisco. Okay, I don't know if that's worth it. Just can't imagine being able to taste food. Wait, what did you mean by this? What did you mean by this? I was waiting to be told what I can search for to try and find this post that I keep not reading. But I see no responses to me asking my question. Did Kirsche get served food by an angel and not realize it? I mean, maybe. Fucking maybe, dude. Diaper porn, maybe. To know about cub porn. Excuse me! Excuse me! Nick Challenge Man! What do you mean by diaper porn, maybe? What would you do if you woke up one day and all the hair at the top of your head relocated to your chin, so you're now bald with a big beard? I would wonder what the fuck happened to my ovaries overnight. You knew about the cub and furry allegations, but not the diaper stuff? You're aware of some of the people into that stuff, and that gives a bad look to them too! Not just the furries! Master Go, just search for post from Zed on 2424. I'm searching. Control F in this channel. I can't search for from. Can I type in Zed? No results. Alright, that's not gonna work. Streamer mode doesn't allow me to search from specific users, because Discord is gay.
What are you looking for?
A post from a guy named Zed in stream suggestions.
Okay. Stream suggestions.
Some people in here need to find and watch the Deviants video series. Yeah.
Is it
Agent
Zed
Warlock.
like Sneed?
Zed like Z-E-E-D.
Yeah.
Agent Warlock gave it $2. She loves flavor texture of the black man sausage. It was a family recipe.
So, are you looking for the woman who fired a gun at her vagina, or the
It should just be
VTuber
text, like not an
shirt
article.
mod? Oh. What am I looking for?
Just like a text story. Oh, Ziz said he replied to it. Scroll down. Forgive me, everyone, but I'm telling this here on behalf of my good friend, Master Goa. The boss lady said to tell it here. He said he couldn't post it in stream chat because I kept missing it. So, it is in stream suggestions, where I also miss things. One time, Master Goa put 4 D-sized batteries in his girlfriend's pussy, and then fucked her. Wasn't as exciting as you'd hope. She pushed out 3 of them easily, but realized the count was off by 1. The 4th one must have been banged in deep. After realizing, because math, she had to dig her hand inside to find the last one. It's just funny that she didn't notice without counting. Okay, alright, but Master Goa, that doesn't answer my question. My question was, why did you put the D batteries inside of your girlfriend? Much less, I thought it was only 1. Why did you put 4 of them inside of your girlfriend? What if they had leaked battery acid? Stuff like this that makes you not want to introduce you to your friend who loves Cook Serve Delicious. No, it's fine. I'll make her better. Don't worry about it. That's how you turn them on, right? What the fuck? Girlfriend powered by D's? That's the wrong D! Also, how do you lose a D battery inside of a vagina? An anus, I understand, but vagina? I mean, every whammin's wetness level is different. So, like, I can kind of get it, I guess, if you're not, like, super duper crazy wet. So, like, if a battery gets pushed a little bit farther up, it's not gonna just kind of, like, slide out with your pelvic thrusting and your wetness.
How deep of a hole does this woman have? How would you lose a D battery in a butthole? It's considerably hard to push small things out of an anus, which is why bunny poops are terrible. Hoovagoo stretchy. Yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe it was a neo-vagina. Somehow, I don't think so. You don't understand anything? He was trying to make a bomb with her acid juices? That's not how that works! Hey, didn't give it $4.99. Reminds me of your buddy's girlfriend that ate Skittles out of his pee-pee hoodie? Why did you make that noise?
Because it was, shocking.
What? You would just put the Skittles in your urethra! What do you mean that was shocking?
Again. No.
You're gonna stuff Skittles inside your urethra and your woman can pop them out like you're a Pez dispenser. I hate it here! D batteries are not small. Oh yeah, you're right. For some reason, even though I read D battery and I understand the size of a D battery, for some reason my brain was still picturing like AA batteries. Is
Yeah, it's
Goa
like
even
boob
here today?
sizes.
He is! What did you say, Nim?
I said it's like boob sizes.
I mean, I guess. D are the ones you put in large flashlights? Yeah, I've only used them a handful of times in my life. When you come Skittles. Giving them a new meaning to, yeah, bitch, taste the rainbow. Basically stuck 2 large flashlights in her. Well, the flashlight is larger than the battery. The tabs contained cursed knowledge. Wasn't even tabs this time. Don't I know you? There's room for an entire fist up there. D batteries are not that large. Whenever I see the porn of like a woman taking 3 fists up to like the elbow inside of her, I'm always concerned. I'm just like, I didn't know that much could fit inside of there. That seems dangerous. Master Go, thank you for the $5. Why not? Makes things interesting. Spicing things up. Better to dangerous than boring. You've done worse. Blades, wax, actual fire. Alright, I feel like it's perfectly... Okay, it's not perfectly fine, but I feel like it makes more sense if you wanted to stuff your woman full of candles and then light all of them and have the wax drip on and inside of her instead of putting batteries where the acid could do actual damage. Right? Like, batteries just seem more unsafe than the prior scenario I just described. Women made of rubber! We got the Gumby!
I wonder if Nim dreams of a shotgun lobotomy.
Nim, do you dream of shotgun lobotomy?
No.
See, chat? He's fine. Sambo, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Tora, thank you for the €5. Many years ago, you put your PP in an L-shaped pipe piece. You didn't like it. Just thought I should know. Thanks for the stream. Why? Why would you? Why? That seems very random. When I watched Scary Movie and I learned about the retard in that movie putting his PP in the vacuum cleaner, I thought of the vacuum cleaner holes at my grandma's house. My grandma has like special vacuum holes. So like you know in current year most of us are used to just like plugging a vacuum cleaner into an electrical outlet. My grandma's house has sucky outlets on the walls. So like in the living room, in the kitchen, in a couple of the hallways, in the bedrooms, there are sucky holes that are built into the walls. Where when you pull out the like cover on them, you can just hear the I can't make loud sucky noises, but I tried my best. You can hear the sucky noises coming from the wall, and then you plug the like tube vacuum into the sucky wall outlet, and then you use the vacuum that way. I've never seen it anywhere else besides my grandma's house, but ever since I saw Scary Movie and that guy put his penis in a vacuum cleaner, I wondered that if other people had the sucky holes in the walls of their house, if they ever tried putting their penis in them. Built-in glory holes, exactly! Rave Master J, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you for being born during the sucky hole tangent. I'm mourning! You're sure someone has? Infernal Saxon, thank you for the $2. Move to the Midwest, we have better prices. I bet you do, but I don't want to live there. My grandma's house was originally a brothel. What the fuck? Your uncle's last house had sucky holes? Hell yeah! Those would rip your dick off, would they? I mean, I've put my fingers inside them before because I was curious and, like, they didn't feel painful when I fingered the house holes. Ironically, that means she has to bend over quite a lot to plug the hose in, thus causing back pain? Yes. Yes, but my grandma was very spry and short, so it wasn't terrible. You had those growing up, you didn't stick your dick in them? I want to know why those aren't, like, common, right? Like, why is my grandma's house the only one I've ever seen those in? Girls can buy portable sucky holes now? What the fuck? Can't believe you got your fingers sucked by a house! Yeah, chat. I've got that advanced sexology. I fingered a fucking house. Expensive. My grandparents were working class! My grandma was a stay-at-home mom and my grandfather was a glazier! Probably because they're expensive to run. That's a large pressure system you have to maintain, I guess. It was a trend for houses built in the 50s or 70s or something? Maybe. Less flexible than a normal vacuum? Also, that's true. Because someone stuck their dick in it! Maintenance, if there's a leak in the vacuum, it can be a big problem. Central vacuums require their own ventilation systems. I wonder where our vacuum ventilation system was. I never thought about that. I never thought about, like... Where does all the shit go? Never in my life have I thought, like, where does all the stuff from her vacuuming go when it gets sucked into the walls? How did I never think of that? Where does it go? Outside Narnia? Are the house walls, instead of insulated, they start empty, and then you just insulate them with all the fluff from inside the vacuum? You imagine you attach a filter to the wall hole? I mean, maybe somewhere, but like I'm racking my brain remembering what the inside of the house looks like. And I don't remember anything that looked like it collected vacuum insides. I kind of want to call her and ask this really dumb question. You think it has a vent that gets sucked to outside the home? Once it's beyond view, object permanence stops being a factor. It no longer exists. True. True. It was probably in the furnace room or the garage. I kind of want to ask her. I kind of want to call her. Hashtag educational. You saw a clip about me talking about a video a guy did. Some things with some ants, and now you don't think there's anything worse cursed knowledge you can glean from me? Well, that's just not true. I'm sure I'll find something eventually. That's gross. Don't insulate your house with house skin cells and house fluff. But what if it works? I had to go back a few minutes, but the thing with spicing things up is you risk not being satisfied with normal sex. I mean, it depends. You can have, like, normal, lovey, happy sex and also do your weird kink shit on the side. It just depends on how far you take it, I guess.
Just do both in one day.
Sounds like something an 18th century castle would have. We didn't live in a castle. That's a slot for safety razor blades in old bathrooms. They just drop behind the wall. What the fuck? Why would you want a wall filled with razors? Central vacs are great. All they pick up is actually removed rather than just spewed back into the room you're cleaning. I liked the central vac unit. Depends on how happy or upset you want God to be with you. When a central vacuum system is used, the dust and debris are transported through a network of pipes to a central container, typically located in the garage or basement. Ah. Our garage did have a bunch of, like, weird objects, which one I assume was, like, a water heater, but I don't know what the rest of them were, so one of them must have been the vacuum unit. Coljonaire, they give you the $5 doodles. We can always get more cursed. Kirsche, yeah. That's why my art tag is Kirsche art. Because when you pronounce Kirsche, like an American, it's Kirsch. So cursed art. Like, cursed art. I'm 500 IQ, chat.
Close the fucking tab.
Stop
you
saying garage
psychopath.
weird. Why? Minigunner, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congratulations on your birth! Why do I say garage like a bong? Because it's fun to say and it triggers people. How did I just pronounce vacuum? You've literally never heard it pronounced that way. You're welcome. Mishmorshian machine built into the house. No need to use a dock or dodge laws. I don't know what a Mishmorshian machine is. That doesn't even sound real. Kirsche is actually pretty smart. Unironically, just fucked up. We're all a little bit fucked up if you think about it. If you think about it. Any vacuumers in chat? How are people still caught up on the pronunciation? They haven't watched me long enough to know that I purposely pronounce things wrong. And sometimes it's hard to tell when I purposely pronounce things wrong or when things are actually just like a tick that I had from growing up. Like spoot. Learning that spoot was not a real word has literally altered my life. But can I pronounce pillow wrong? No, I don't say pillow. Spoot. Yeah, I thought it was a water spoot. I thought it was a spoot. I thought it was spoot. It's just Boston speak. What tangent are we on? Nim!
Nim tangent?
Nim tangent! Are you ready?
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry about that. Let me wipe the sleepies out of my eyes.
I've only gotten 2.5 hours of sleep because I kept waking up. It was so hot in my apartment today, and I was so bloody. I was a little ketchup packet, and then my back was killing me, so I just kept rolling around.
Call
The cats
yourself
kept
a little
rolling around.
ketchup packet.
Why not? That's what I was! Am still! Oh no. Give me the fruit spread! Toast! Oatmeal! Gravy! Egg goo. Yeah! Yeah!
You might want to do more fruit spread, by the way.
No!
Alright.
Give me the sausage! Those sausages take forever to fucking cook, Jesus! Only 4 charges? Nim! You're gonna get fruit spreaded out of your fucking mind! Are you ready?
The night before Christmas, and all through the house.
All of the buttons are easy, so that's fine.
Because I live in the south.
Look at all the pancakes! Oh god, I want pancakes. Oh, I can't make pancakes because I have food in my fridge, and there's the food, the meal prep. It's like I eat twice a day instead of once a day now. And since I eat twice a day instead of once a day, I'm like constantly full. I'm constantly full, man. Food salad! More food salad! More food salad! French toast! I almost fucked, but I didn't fuck. I've already lost track of everything. Fruit salad! Fruit! Fruit! French toast? Oatmeal? Biscuit?
I did oatmeal on accident again.
I know you didn't hear me. I need to do biscuits again.
Yeah. Egoo! Biscuit. Fruit salad. Fruit salad.
I might have accidentally did onions on that one.
No. I hate this one! I hate the fruit salad! You fucked it!
Yeah, I hit 2 buttons at the same time on accident.
4D batteries full. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Restart day.
Gamba! We gamba! Ba.
Nim. Let's fucking go. I never miss. Kirsche's cooking, about to start a new war. I can do this. I can do this more efficiently than I was last time. I got so fucking confused. There's so much to remember for the hot plates in this one, and you have to rotate the fucking fruit salad. It's so terrible. I hate it. Give me the fruit.
Toast! Oatmeal? Wavy? The other thing. Yeah, those. I can't remember 4 objects! 4 is too many! Fruit!
I've centered my keyboard a bit more.
Fruit!
Ooh, I hope we get 2 more French toast before rush hour. 1 more French toast before rush hour? I love when things work out perfectly that way. Pancake!
Line. Please give me 1 more French toast. French toast. Huh? French toast. Fruit salad. Fruit salad.
That's not right.
Fruit salad. Fruit salad. Fruit salad.
We're back.
That's not right either. It's fucked.
Why are you like this? Get in the zone, Timothy. You're never gonna be a real fry cook this way.
Walrus fox. Staying clean is important. Probably fit more than 4 in her pocket, but that would have required an extra trip to the store. Who has more than 4 D batteries on hand? Master Goa, I beg of you, please stop putting batteries in your woman. Put the batteries in the things you then stuff in your woman, please. Please, one of them is gonna leak and she's gonna get battery acids inside of her and it's not gonna be a good time. You bet like 2 seconds before we failed. Well, at least it's not my fault. You gotta get angry at Nim. A Nim fault. Nim fucking it up. Do not sound your penis with the batteries.
Nim. I can't alt tab, hold on.
You struggling over there?
Oh, no way! 2022, no way! No fucking way! Man, 49, who shoved AA battery down his penis and left it there for 24 hours, was left unable to urinate properly after it scarred the inside of his urethra. Oh my god, chat! Someone fucking tried it! An Iranian man? We've only had stories out of China and the United States so far! Iran is winning! Was left unable to urinate and in need of a skin graft surgery after getting a AA battery lodged in his penis. The 49-year-old patient, who has not been named, went to the hospital in Tehran in April 2021, where he told doctors the object had been stuck for 24 hours. God damn! Medics were able to prise the battery out with surgery, and discharge the man on the same day, but he was forced to return months later in pain.
Silly woman.
During his second hospital stint in September, he revealed he had been suffering from a burning sensation when urinating and was able to achieve a full stream of urine. Scans revealed severe and progressive scarring to his urethra, partially blocking the tube that carries urine and semen through the penis. Doctors were unsure what exactly had caused the damage, but it may have been due to the toxic materials in the battery. They also did not reveal how the device came to be inside the penis, but they suggested a number of possible reasons, including sexual pleasure, contraception, or a drunken accident. The man had no history of mental illness, they added. The tale was revealed in the medical journal Urology Case Reports by doctors from the Shahid Beheshti University in Tehran. When the patient presented at the hospital the second time, scans revealed the urethra had become constricted due to the buildup of scar tissue, limiting the amount of urine that could flow through it. Doctors cut open his perineum, the area between the penis and anus, to reach the urethra without damaging his genitals. They used a skin graft from the inside of his cheeks and lips to repair the damaged urethra. Wow! Isn't science neat?
So this toy had batteries included?
Shut up!
No.
Silly woman.
Human toy don't need battery! Now he has lips on his dick. Permanently! A checkup 6 months after being discharged showed his penis was fully healed and functioning properly. Good for him. Doctors who treated him warned that if the battery had remained in the penis for a long time, it could have led to problems getting an erection. Writing in the report, they said visiting a doctor is usually unpleasant, and the patient may be ashamed of it, but eventually, they visit the doctor due to urinary symptoms. Delaying in visiting a doctor can lead to complicated infection and Fournier gangrene, which is gangrene in the penis. How terrifying! I kind of want to see what a gangrenous penis looks like. How does that even happen? Speculating about why the battery was in the penis, they added, there are several reasons for inserting a foreign body, like a battery, into the penis, including psychiatric illness, autoeroticism, intoxication, and perceived contraception. That's so weird, where someone's just like, I don't want to buy a condom, but I will stick a battery inside of my urethra to block it so that the semen can't get out. Several examples of these cases have been observed in both men and women, which is more common in men and also present in all ages. The foreign body can be various objects such as materials, wires, toothbrushes, batteries, and so on. What is sounding and why can it be dangerous? We already know that, chat. We're experts in sounding. Do not look up gangrenous penis. It's happening. I'm sorry. Gangrenous penis.
Please don't show your browser.
Well, I closed it. I know I can't show that on Twitch.
Yeah.
Fornius gangrene is a rare, fulminant, and usually localized disease of the scrotum and penis, with an occasional extension up to the abdominal wall. The usual organism is an anaerobic streptococcus synergistic with other organisms.
You psychopath.
A 45-year-old male presented with fever and pain and a brownish-black discoloration of the penis of 4 days. Case was unusual in that the penis was involved, which was very rare. Early therapy is the key, including hospitalization, debridement of the entire shaft of the penis to the devastated area. What does debridement mean? I don't know what that word is. Debridement. The medical removal of dead, damaged, or infected tissue to improve the healing potential of the remaining healthy tissue. They just carve your penis like it's a kebab stick! Oh my god! Without excising the normal skin, parental broad-spectrum antibiotics, and skin grafting. Oh no! This penis is fucked! It looks so weird! Oh god, it's kind of bloody!
So what you're saying is post it to not safe for work in the server.
Yeah, I'll post the medical journal link to Not Safe for Work so people can see the, like, weird squimped penis themselves. If you are curious. Oh, there you go, chat. It's in Not Safe for Work if you're curious. I wonder how many cases of gangrenous penis have happened? Like, is it just the one guy? Ooh, don't click on images!
Yeah, it's pretty bad. What do you mean don't click on images? Are
If you Google
images right
gangrenous penis and then you click on the images button, I don't even. Does this man have 3 penises? What am I seeing? I don't think I can even post this to disc. Okay, to describe to you what I'm looking at here, there is a man, and I can see his midriff section all the way down to like his thighs, so like just above his knees. I like the bottom portion of his stomach.
Silly woman.
The bottom portion of his stomach. The bottom portion of his stomach has been like, there's a giant rectangle. There's a giant rectangle from like just above the belly button all the way triangulating into the crotch area that's just been carved the fuck out. Like there is a visible ridge of skin all around here. Like they made a fucking Teletubbies window on this man's stomach. And then near where the penis is, alright, near where the penis is, just above the penis, there are 2 objects that look like miniature penises. Nim, I'm sending this to you because I don't know what I'm looking at. What are the miniature penises? Please tell me, what is this?
Silly woman.
Those are his testicles.
They don't look like testicles, though.
That is because all of the skin around it that would normally contain them to be near the scrotum is gone.
I don't wanna. But like, how did they separate?
That's how they are.
I thought that they were together in a sack, though. I've never seen testicles like that.
Point into the image where the sac is amongst all of the other missing skin.
So, okay, hold on. So testicles are held inside of the sack. And inside of the sack, I know they're separate inside the sack, but they're like together in it. So the sack skin is part of what was gangrenous and is missing, but they have another coating of skin on top of them inside the sack?
Yeah, like a liver.
Oh. Like a what?
Like a liver, you know? You ever seen like chicken livers or something?
No, I don't eat liver. That's gross.
Well, it looks very similar.
You should take
Or bull
your
testicles. Like, if you ever seen an image of a bull testicle, it looks like that.
I've never seen testicles separated, so I didn't know that they had skin on them that was inside the other skin.
But yeah, that's that man's balls.
That is horrifying. They
Blessings
don't
of
look
the
like
Lane
balls.
Father upon thee.
They He's got really big balls, at least, so consolation, I guess. Sorry for the gangrene, my guy.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
I imagine you're a tad swollen.
I'm gonna delete this from your DMs now, so you don't have to look at it whenever you look at our DMs. Thank you for teaching me what testicles are like inside of the sack.
Yeah, no problem. It doesn't matter. He has no penis. Do you know he had a penis? It was
he
there.
has a penis. His penis is just missing all of the skin below the head. You regret to inform me that I can confirm about the other skin. You had a really unfunny accident as a youngin'. Oh no, I'm so sorry. This is an educational channel. We're learning here together, chat. You looked one up. Oh my god! I told you not to do it. This is like just as bad as fucking bottom surgery, dude. Holy shit. All he needs is the glands, okay? Kirsche learning all men have 2 additional penises inside them. The baldo makes so much more sense now. If without the sac containing them, testicles just look like mini penises, I understand now. Okay, time to look it up. What the fuck? It literally is bottom surgery. I feel like there's a difference between a surgery that is meant to remove gangrene from your genital area and a surgery that is a high chance of giving you gangrene in the genital area. Kirsche watched how the sausages were made. Unfortunately, I had seen stuff even before dear Jimothy's video on it. I think after seeing how that sausage is made, we need some fruit salad, please, Nim.
Oh, you want to play the game now?
God.
Hope you're hungry.
French toast! Oatmeal. Gravy. Egg! I almost forgot about them.
How could you forget the eggs? Is it because they're not swollen?
Why do you like this? I'm never gonna forget that image. I'm never gonna forget that. Oh god. I didn't know.
You're gonna get a t-shirt that says never forget?
I'm gonna put de-sacked testicles on a 9/11 t-shirt.
I just assumed you wanted for you didn't say shit.
Thank you for assuming. You assumed correctly. Why would you inflict this on us? Blame whoever said something about batteries and penises in chat. I don't know who it was, but it's their fault. You can't say shit like that and not expect me to be curious.
Skewky, what do you mean it will haunt her wet dreams?
Fruit! French toast! Fruit!
French toast is so good.
Fruit! We got a lot of omelets. Gotta break a few eggs to make omelets, Jack. Don't fuck them up.
I just need to make sure that I don't accidentally press 2 buttons at the same time.
Gravy! You fuck! You fuck!
I don't think I pressed anything wrong that time.
You fucked up an omelette.
I don't think I pressed the wrong button.
Well,
Maybe
maybe.
chat can tell me what button I pressed wrong.
We're gonna be stuck on this level forever! Nim can't make omelette!
Well, we keep doing it, and then you cool down by tangenting for half an hour, and I've lost all the muscle memory.
Well, that's just how I exist. You know, in the ethereal plane, Nimothy, you gotta get on my level.
Just actual fucking degenerates.
That's how Kirsche pronounces omelette? At least you don't have to take shots this time. That's true! No horny cooking in this house. The omelet. Help! I still can't believe Daily Mail had a tab. I guess had an article about fucking battery sounding. That's kinda cracked. Quick, who is No Nut November for? Shh. Shh, we don't talk about that. Is there a new Gamba up? Am I allowed to start demanding fruit salad? They give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Reminds me of that scene in Planet Terror where dude unzips his pants in corrosive gas and then proceeds to chase heroin for some thug while his junk is slowly dissolving.
What the fuck are you talking about? I have not seen that movie. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the $5. Dude sounded with a double A, not even a triple A. Yeah, he was already gaped, dude. Mods, please release the cubables. What was the outcome? We failed. Nim fucked an omelet. Wrapped his dick in that hot omelet to try and melt his skin off. Gamba! 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 Gamba is up. Is up. Let's go.
When are we gonna try the new Rocket City update? Yeah?
There's so many games I want to play and there's not enough time to play all of them!
You having a stroke?
Don't sleep, idiot! I can't do another donathon! We just had one in July to September! And I still haven't finished giving out everything from that. I still got stuff I gotta do. I can't do another donathon while I still have stuff I gotta finish from that one. Well, I've never seen her finish a singular game. Well, that's just not true. Donathon
You
of
finished
donathon.
lots of games during the donathon.
I did! I finished a lot of games! I fucking hard trucked through Metal Gear Rising as well. That was so much fun.
We should probably try and do a subathon for your new model, though. I think that'd be cool. Or a donathon, whatever you prefer.
Like,
I know you don't like giving Twitch money.
Like, just to keep me live forever kind of thing? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
But
All the other VTubers do it.
Do they? Like, they don't even have, like, gold tiers? They're just like, hey, I have a new model, have subathon?
I don't know, there's a bunch of lowlifes in chat who watch all the VTubers ever, so you can ask them. I don't have time to watch other VTubers, lest my penis gets flattened, so...
That's true. Pretty much. Oh, I always thought that I had to, like, offer things if I was going to do a donathon. You're telling me I don't have to? The
Your
fuck?
presence is an offering.
What? What a weird thing to say!
What? You're offering your time in exchange for money.
Every $100 you show another 1% of the model. I cannot wait for it to be done. I am so fucking excited. I am so fucking excited. I hope you guys who've been asking me near daily for the last few months, when is the intro music gonna be on YouTube? It's finally there! My animation guy finally finished the animations and it came out so fucking good. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know you guys really, really wanted it. It's gonna be a while before the outro music gets on YouTube though. We'll fix your Tamagotchi ass. That's why folks want another Foxathon. And I'll even take less time to cook since now I have that meal prep service. It's beautiful. Name just called Kirsche a prostitute. Well, I mean, streamers are kind of like prostitutes if you think about it. Except instead of sex, we just sell regular entertainment. Well, I guess some of them sell sex. Saw the rewind and Nim pressed sausage instead of spinach for that omelet. Nim.
A common mistake.
You had the flayed penis on your mind. You like the song? It's very convenient. Petet did an amazing job on all of my BGMs. Like, I do not have any complaints about any of my background music. They're all fucking slappers, dude. My chatting BGM, though.
That one's my favorite. Like, I love all of them. They're all really fucking good. But, like, the background music for chatting... Oh, God. Like, I probably had that on for just, like, 500 hours of real life time. Like, just never pausing it. Unironic. That is my real life theme song as well. What the fuck? Yeah. Thank you for the $5. Is it homo for a female to play with the male G-spot? Wanted to ask after hearing all the other D-gen stuff you said. No, because it's a female doing it. I don't think, like, if that's what you and the woman want, I think that's fine. I would never put my hands inside of a male's butthole. That is not something I would enjoy doing. I would see him as more, submissive if I were to do something like that. And, you know, I don't want a submissive man.
I'm worried about not having any goals for the donathon. Maybe you should put the chair on there.
What? I'm jamming a butter dog. Your cup chair can't hurt me here.
I was going to put something cringe here, but it was so bad I stopped myself.
You gotta embrace the cringe! Wild Red, thank you for the 69 butter doggos! Thank you! Thank you.
Submissive and breedable. Who said you were gonna use hands? Meow. Agent Warlock gave the $2. Dono goal to have the animation guy do meme vids. I don't think that would be reasonable, unfortunately. The time to create is way too long. I do need someone who is capable of drawing hands, and also animating to do a very short animation for me. Probably like 10 seconds, if not less. I need someone with those capabilities. I don't know anyone with those capabilities. For personal use, you guys are saying, oh, they're severed hands, chat. They're severed hands. They're not sexy hands. You love how she says hands and it just sounds lewd. Moonshine got you. He does stop motion. That's different. Hands and animation are difficult, but 10 seconds is not that hard. Yeah, I need to find someone who's capable of drawing hands. And also, like, it doesn't need to be like a crazy high definition art style. It could be like somewhat gremlin, like Dave the Barbarian fucking art style. She's into hand stuff. Bet she would like Moonshine's hand. Dudes work those things for 1 million hours per day. Moonshine is a married man. Thank you very much, chat. You're still disappointed that I wasn't the first VTuber that you followed to have a hand-licking emote? What the fuck? That's kind of impressive. I should have a hand-licking emote, though. You're right. Dave the Barbarian is high art. Just go Fiverr. No thanks. No thanks. Dave the Barbarian song popped in your head. Barbarian. Barbarian. I loved that song when I was younger, dude. Holy shit. Moonshine is a man! Yes. This was supposed to be a tab stream. Fruit salad! Nim died.
No, I got an unban request in my DMs and I must share it with you.
Oh, okay. Why? Why is one of the DMs from this guy, you're kind of gay, and I felt like letting you know?
I don't know.
What did he get banned for?
I don't remember.
Yeah, but you can look it up.
That's assuming he was banned when we started timekeeping.
That's true, but still check, right? Man's hitting on... Who goes to someone's server and just out of the blue randomly, with no prompt, messages a moderator and just goes, you kinda gay. Just letting you know, bro, in case you were unaware.
I don't know if you thought you were gay or not, but like that penis in your mouth, like I'm telling you, you're kind of gay. You're kind of gay, especially with Pippa collabs. I am very gay for Bunny. Kirsche, enjoy. Thank you for the $4.99. I should read off the funniest unbanned requests. The thing is, I don't have very many unbanned requests because it's really hard to get banned from my streams or my Discord. So, like, if you get banned, you done fucked up. And usually, since you done fucked up, the unbanned requests don't generally happen.
I found it. I can send you.
Okay, alright.
We actually do keep records around here.
I had to beat my mods into record keeping, but they finally learned. Next time, follow the rules. Avoid bypassing the filter and making that your entire personality. Is this a guy that kept trying to, like, hard R N-word react everything?
Maybe.
No, that doesn't help. Why would... who is that?
That's just the name he went by in the Discord.
Oh, no, that doesn't help. I don't know who that is.
Many times I was warned of being banned. Oh man, they hated me, lol.
Junebug, thank you for the $6. Yeah, you even got accidentally banned, and I was like, please unban that bugoo. Is it raining there? No, that's inside the game. It's actually very good raining and thunder SFX. I like this game a lot. What do you guys see when you hear Nim's voice? You see a black man wearing a very shiny disco outfit. El Toxic Dog, this man lives in Ohio. In the corn.
I don't talk slow enough for that archetype.
Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 200 yen. It's not hard to get banned. Just say that you're a young age. Okay, that's true. But in that case, Twitch will usually be the one to ban you. Wait, people get banned? Yeah, they do. Rarely, but it happens. Can we make the I'm 12, what is this, in YouTube chat? I don't know what YouTube's rules are. I actually got my first age restriction on a VOD recently. Ironically, Binary Mind pulled it up because I was like, why the fuck did I get a video age restricted? Apparently, I was reading a Daily Mail article about a woman who does an OnlyFans and has her 14-year-old cousin help her take pictures for her OnlyFans. So apparently that's okay, but me reading the Daily Mail article gets me age restricted.
We should have a writing contest. We all submit fake unban requests.
I mean, half a second of copyrighted music gets your entire 5-hour VOD nuked thing, you know.
That's true. That's true. Having 10 seconds of copyrighted music also gets my entire VOD demonetized. I make like 0 revenue from ads on both of my YouTube channels. But you need to be at least 14 to have a YouTube channel? I have no idea. Okay. I have no idea. Lord Brownbear, thank you for the $5. I don't think fake unbanned requests are funny. They gotta be real. They gotta be real.
Do you even have any?
I have a couple. For some reason, when you banned my ex as well, he submitted an unbanned request, because I guess his IQ really do be that low.
I mean, yeah, I can see all of them too.
Maximum interwebs age for websites is normally 13, or minimum. I don't know why I said maximum. Are those few requests funny? I mean, they're kind of amusing, but it's just like, get fucked, idiot. I didn't Kirsche yet figure out how to preemptively mute everything. Wait, what do you mean? You and Nim have one thing in common. We're both from Ohio? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about that. What was his unbanned request? I think it was just like, bro, I just used an emote or something. Ty Jack is invisible, cannot be seen by mods. What? I can see Ty Jack. Because of COPA, you have to be at least 13 for most websites. The same law YouTube violated. Oh yeah, there was a guy named Lolicon93 who we thought was a bot because he kept spamming Izumi Sagiri from Ero Manga Sensei is S-tier waifu. It was like literally just spamming, so we thought he was a bot. And he submitted an unbanned request later on that said, "I'm genuinely sorry for how I acted in your chat. I will not act like that again. I will not talk about Lolly unless you bring them up in the stream. But if you deny my appeal, I understand. I apologize." He's doing tilde fluffles away RP. Oh, okay. Spamming like a bot should be bannable. Yeah, no, we all thought he was a bot.
Yeah, you can't be spamming like that until Kira has like 20,000 viewers and the chat is meaningless now.
Chat will never be meaningless, even if they're speedy as fuck.
Was writing this when Law Brown.
I don't know how Asmund reads his fucking chat,
The winner
man.
of the competition gets a free unban card that can be redeemed once in the future. Chat has to not just submit the unban request, but describe what they did to get banned. The crazier the better.
Cheese ward lose game. Wah! Wah!
You asked for swoojity, I can say poggy woggies, I got my schmingy wingies, now I be gifting subby wobbies, but wait, I'm a broke bitchy witchy, now I be doing fucky wotties in the corny warny, troggy woggy styly wily.
What the fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck decade ago discount Yanners ass shit did you just say to me? What? Wild Rat, thank you for the $10. Please ban that man. A part of me wants to like re-say it in uwu voice, but the other part of me doesn't think I could keep a straight face. What is up with that man?
Voice in breakfast.
What?
Breakfast.
Breakfast?
Breakfast, yeah. Breakfast.
Breakfast?
Breakfast.
Sorry to hear about your pussy. Junebug, thank you for the 420. This is my usual unbanned request. Looking on what I said, I didn't break any rule, and I want to know why. If this was a purge of chat, I would like you to look on what I said that made me deserve it. If I did do something wrong, I apologize. How's this? That's unironically, I think, what you submitted for a unbanned request previously, so you're very consistent. But you probably shouldn't have a copy-paste for an unbanned request.
It just reminds me of the 24 hours copy pasta that came from banning that one guy. Or not banning, timing him out.
GD, thank you for the $5. No! You shouldn't get a free unbanned request card. That would be a bad idea. You know, I wanted to have a fun time with my April Fool's joke where I leaned into being incredibly fucking woke. I was like, hey, yo, this is a safe space Discord where we have to prioritize equity of posting, and as a white woman, I can't be controlling the speech of the repressed minorities. So if you would submit a skin verification, you'll be allowed to reclaim slurs that belong to your people. And so in Discord for 24 hours on April Fools, if you were actually like black or Mexican or Asian and you sent in a skin verification as a joke, you were able to slur in my Discord. Kirsche gets a new model update for April Fools where she has high melanin and is over 200 pounds. Please! Chatter says something absolutely unhinged and heinous, gets banned. A little time later, an unbanned request. I must sincerely apologize for disturbing the tranquil peace and safety of mind.
This wasn't a copy and paste. This is literally how I think when I do it. Damn, my mind is too blowy for unban requests than.
Jinbug, thank you for $5. No, I'm saying that was consistency, not like literally a copy paste, but it's like if people notice that you're saying similar things, if you submit like multiple unbanned requests, they might get suspicious. College Engineer, thank you for the $5. Tilde fluffles away, Tilde. That's Pippa's thing. I can't fluffles away. I'm made of fluff, but I can't fluffles away. Help. What if you wear a black glove? Then you get timed out. If the whole thing was if people were disingenuous or if they tried using slurs when they didn't have verification, they got sent to a re-education channel where they weren't allowed to look at anything in the Discord besides that empty channel. I think I put like some weird-ass fucking song in there. I can't remember.
Yeah, you did. I think it's still there, actually. I can go look.
You reminded of something that happened to another streamer. Guy got banned for making racist comments, and his unban request was, "Sorry, I was off my meds."
Here, you can share the video that I found in the channel labeled Re-Education Camp.
Oh. Yeah, this checks out. This seems like something I would post. This is a fucking bop. I love this song. This is like my stream anthem, unironically. Lesson learned, chat. I love re-education camping, same. Catchy, not gonna lie. It is very catchy. This actually slaps. It's like 12.5 minutes. Here's the link if you want it.
I'm sorry for calling the black honorable chatter and word.
I'll send
I
you
didn't do it because he's black. I did it because
the
he was
copy
acting
pasta.
like one.
So the
Please
chat
unban.
believes you.
Breezy Love, what is wrong with you? You can't... Breezy Love, what is wrong with you? I know you're making a joke, but like someone's gonna see that and be like, "Oh no, that's totally serious." Thank you for the 555, Breezy, you fucking weirdo. Welcome to hashtag diversity verification. This is a safe for work channel in order to be completely inclusive. If you desire to reclaim your slur privileges from violent oppressors, please post a time-stamped means of verifying your marginalized identity so that our office moderators may give you a mark showing your marginalization. This is merely for record-keeping purposes, so that everyone knows when you say certain words to not punish you for it. Please be aware that it would be impossible to make enough roles for every marginalized identity, and thus, for the sake of unity in these trying times, everyone will be under one role. When you slur, it will be cross-referenced with your archived evidence of oppression, and if you are found to be saying slurs you are not allowed to use, you will be sent for re-education as well due to internalized colonialism. I can make it sound believable. And complain about the award show verifying race, but you do it? I was doing it as an April Fool's joke because that's exactly where their ideology is heading.
If someone asks you how do I get people to stop calling me slur, a fun answer is stop acting like one. I have only done this in the
should
COD
stop
lobby.
reading this channel.
Results in other environments may vary.
Lord Bradbury, thank you for the $5. This is what Nim is chuckling at. April Fool's Day, Cure will LARP as a DEI hire SJW.
And since he's a longtime member of the community, I think this is also funny and relevant.
Today I fucked up by trying to do a penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
There's a bunch of people in the Discord who have special roles from that April Fool's Day.
Guinness at 10 in the morning.
I know Stochastic Terrorist was the role that you got if you used a slur that didn't belong to your verified group. I can't remember what the other one is though. Is it just like oppressed minority?
Oh, I found it.
I don't remember what the other one was. Yes? I remember saying you were white and basically having no slurs I could use that anyone cared about. Unlucky. Oh my god. Amy Schumer of a COD? Yeah, people who don't watch me come up with fun nicknames I get to use in my Discord. Proudly wear the stochastic terrorist badge. It was a fun April Fool's, but it was also, some people don't know how to have fun and ruin it for others, so I don't think I can do that again.
The role name is Perpetually Oppressed.
It's Perpetually Oppressed is the minority role. Remember you posted a list of slurs from Wikipedia? Jesus Christ.
Also, I noticed in hindsight, you gave the role to somebody who just colored their hand with marker.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, I guess I didn't notice. That looks very believable.
Fat, pale,
That's like
booty
impressive.
mom getting spanked at work.
Yeah, you tell yourself that.
Based transracial Discord member,
Mitsu.
Jesus.
Could I used both minority words? I'm also a little Irish too.
Kirsche is the worst race judger. That's why I would never make it as a woke progressive. I'm not about judging you on your skin color, dude. Please tell me you're joking. For legal reasons, I will say that I'm joking instead of digging the hole deeper.
Nice call.
Bear the Woods, thank you for the 15 months of proof! Thank you! Are you kidding? That would make you the perfect progressive. No, it wouldn't! Kirsche isn't racist enough to be an SJW. Master Gola, thank you for the $5. Once you PS4 live stream, some guy wanted to anger you by calling you slurs, but he couldn't figure out you were Irish and Filipino. That was funny! I don't even know any Filipino-specific slurs. This is not an invitation to type them in the chat. You're gonna share a secret with you? Woke people can't tell the difference between races well either! Oh no. You honestly think they judge whose race someone is accurately? I mean, probably not, I guess. Filipino is already a slur! I had a Filipino friend. I guess I still have the Filipino friend. Just some nuts! Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, the tropical Mexican. That's where I was going with this. I had a Filipino friend that said that they were the
Tuesday
Mexicans
nights,
of the
anal
Asian
night.
world. And I was like, what? I was like, wow, what? They're not wrong. For the lightning background music, it scared you? Why did it scare you? How do you get rid of people in dreams? I mean, I don't know. Because you can't necessarily... Like, what if they're immune to stabbing in a dream? Filipinics? Don't tell me Progs have started adding an X to Filipino and Filipina the same way they do with Latina and Latino. Get rid of them in real life. No, don't do that. That's bad. That's bad chatter. Manya, manya. It's absolutely hard to get rid of people in a dream. You've tried and never succeeded. They totally would. What do you expect? I don't know! Filipinos are Hispanic mixed because native Mexicans were taken to the islands by the Spanish. Oh, wait, I unironically didn't know that, if true. If true, I unironically did not know that. What is this rundown cafe? Can you have a burger? No burger! This is breakfast! This is breakfast.
Should we show
Filipinx
them our restaurant?
What?
Should we show them our restaurant?
Well, we gotta finish breakfast first. You gotta stop fucking up the omelets.
We gotta stop taking 30-minute breaks between tries.
But this is my stream! That's how I play video game!
Well, then you're just gonna have to deal with taking 50-50s on every attempt.
Just be fingery better!
You can't make me!
We can save that for later.
Know a lot of Filipinos and
that's
being
disgusting!
half Mexican.
You
Yes, both
disgust
their
me,
race and
Johnny!
Mexican confused each other's when they look at each other most of the time.
Listen, you can't give me low-hanging fruit and not expect me to go for it.
Don't make me bring up those separated testicles again. John Bagu, thank you for the $5.
Yeah, those fruit did hang pretty low.
Both the race and Mexican confused each other when they looked at each other most of the time. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Judging by your voice, most people would think you're white unless you showed a photo. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 500 yen. Thank you for the 500 yen. I'll never forget that one man in Terra when I asked what flavor of Asian he was and he just said the N-word on my stream. I was very upset. No longer were people allowed to be in voice chat with me. Egu. Thinking she could threaten Nim with that. Kirsche, how do you think Nim spent with you? Men is immune? What do you mean by this?
I couldn't tell if that was your brain damage or the way he was typing.
I also can't tell. Sorry to hear about your because pussy. I'm trying to breakfast. Foot!
Fruit by the foot.
Oh, I love fruit by the foot.
Yeah, I used to like just shoving the whole roll in my mouth and chewing on it forever.
No, I don't like that. I liked unrolling the entire roll and then like slowly lifting more of it into my mouth with my tongue only instead of using my hands. Foot! French toast! Food! 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 I'm holding my breath. Fruit! Biscuit? Oatmeal? Huh? Food! Food! We missed a tip. We missed a tip. I was not juggling correctly. Egu! French toast! Food! You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me! No breakfast meds.
Game, burn down the restaurant during a peaceful protest, and take the insurance money.
I have to be very careful where I click because sometimes the mouse jitters and I hate it. Food. Rush hour alert. Yamasi. French toast! What a day. Food. Food. Oatmeal? French toast. Gravy. Egu. Food. 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 No boom. Gravy. Food. We're gonna get our last fucking tip from these last pancakes, I guarantee it. We did it. We did it! Go fucking star, get wrecked, non-believers! One. After 4 runs, am I sure I don't want to change game category? No, because like Nim said, we tangent for half an hour in between each round. Should have bet yes, would have probably made off good. I did miss 1 tip, unfortunately. That looks like an upside down table. This is your first time you've seen the level complete screen? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Sold on the Lich, thank you for the 50 hours. Good evening. Can I have a Kirsche with a side of mineral-based oil and an isotonic drink? Well, welcome to Kirschburger, home of the Kirschburger. Can I take an order? 8 fucking hours later. What do you mean? Tangent Friday is over. It's not over. Tangent Friday is officially dead. We're tangenting in between the tabs. Help. Maybe China will hold out their communist political atheism, but you doubt Hindu or Buddhism will hold out? Those are just too passive? What is happening? What? You fan out of Kier in a burger place outfit? That would be so cute. That'd be so cute. Give me a number 1. Nim, did you want to show off our... What does our restaurant even look like? I don't even know. Oh, our restaurant is very plain. It's got a nice view, though. Can you order some dirty tangent and some fries, please? Chat, we just talked about a gangrene penis. What do you mean? Mine. Kirsche wants to make the pussy burger. No. Wait, you did? Yeah. We've been splicing some pretty tangenty topics in between the rounds. People who don't tip are launched through the window. In the game, if you don't have side dishes, you don't get a tip. So you only get a tip if someone orders a side dish. So you have to make sure you keep on top of having the side dishes available. Little Caesars give you very shiny 2023 50-cent piece for your change. What the hell? What's with the sandstorm in the background? That's just the smog from New York City. Don't worry about that. Trying out the gamer subs that got here today after ordering with the code. Anime girl thighs is really good. Hell yeah! I'm glad you like your anime girl thighs. I wonder what the thighs would taste like mixed with the abs. If that smog was an LA special. Nah, it's pretty much all big cities, let's be real. Cleanest New York skyline, true. Twin Towers restaurant? Well, I don't think those are in the background. I guess, like, these two right here could be kind of like twin towers. They're like little brother towers. But they don't look like the real twin towers. These ones kind of look like the real twin towers, but they're not tall enough. Because the twin towers were the tallest buildings in the city. Do I agree the good powder smells like Play-Doh? I do not have the good powder, actually. You take a fried sausage on a stick with deep fried Kirsche and a large ketchup. Do the little brother towers get hit by propeller planes instead? Nim, when you said you wanted to show people the restaurant, did you mean just like show them the aesthetics, or did you mean... Oh, it's in the background right now! Was that in the background the whole time?
What?
Our restaurant is in the background of the restaurant selection screen. Was that there the whole time?
Yeah.
I guess when I play this game, I don't notice the background because I'm so focused on like where we're gonna go next for the restaurants. We only need 2 more breakfast medals, Nim. We only need 2 more mother breakfast medals. My autism is too powerful right now. Would you be surprised if you said that we got to the gangrene penis by initially talking about fucking a woman with 4 D-cell batteries in her pussy? That just seems normal. Master Goa, they give you the $2. If it looks like roast beef, cook it and make it a sandwich. Please do not practice female genital mutilation and then use the cuttings to make roast beef sandwiches. That would be very uncouth. Is unadulterated degeneracy the only not safe for work channel? No. Salka Alpaca, they give the 500 yen. Do you think sex robots will gain sentience and not want to be treated as sex objects anymore? I don't know. But at this point, maybe I'll get me a robot husbando. Those chairs and tablecloth are high-end of fine dining. Yeah, it's really nice. I feel like those chairs would probably be kind of uncomfortable, though, but I like the tables. The game was giving you an appetite, but the talk of weird sex shit killed it. You're welcome! Nirasama now has a body, so we'll see how she evolves. What do you mean? Spoiler alert, it's all speakers. What? What if the sex robot gets infected with a nympho virus instead? I'm sure it'll probably attempt to keep up with me at that point then. A robot husbando can use rocket punch? Ah, man. That's a free abortion clinic. Nirasama got a quadruped dog body? That sounds horrific! That sounds horrific! Peak tablecloths are when they use paper and you can draw on it. Those are pretty good tablecloths. I agree with you on that one. Especially if the tablecloths already have some like outlines in it for you to color in. That's like color by the numbers while you're waiting on your chicken tendies. I love that shit. I love that shit. Quadruped means 4-legged? I thought it was quadruped. Oh, it is. I just fucking am illiterate and can't read. Oh, God.
Yeah,
Fuck.
big guy.
Would you prefer a southern black himbo or a French Canadian himbo?
That's a tough question. That's a tough question. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe French Canadian because it hits close to home. It's okay, Kirsche. We know your ESL. Now you guys know why I want a himbo. Masadago, thank you for the $6.90. Too much pineapple juice sloshing around in your coconut. God damn, do I love pineapple juices. Truly, this is a Kirsche moment of all time. Nim, you better get me another gold fucking medal. Fox Lady can read most words. What do we got here? We got French toast, we got oatmeal, we got muffin!
Muffin. Stuffin' muffin. We also have a lot of customer slots.
We do. One of them is hidden by Donald Trump's head, so I gotta move him out of the way.
What? Oh,
What?
oh, in real life. Okay.
Yeah, in real life. Hit the fucking space bar.
I was resituating myself. Gosh.
There's no. Okay. I think H Brown might have the highest charge.
I love the slapping noises.
I also love the slapping noises. This game is so good for noises, dude. If you're a noise autist, this game is peak. Look at all that. We're doing that muffin. We're gonna run out of muffins because there's only like 4 charges a muffin, ain't there?
Whoa. Why are you? Did you?
6. I love the art design in these games as well. All the people look sufficiently depressed or angry, and I love it. Oh, Nim, you're here. Look, the man's got yellow Crocs on, red shorts, purple jacket. Literally Nim. Oh! Ash Brown! Is there an instant? Can we do a toast? It's not instant, but it is fast. Okay. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Bye! I'm nuts. I'm actually...
Rush hour is coming soon, by the way.
You're a rush hour. Oh god, it's coming so soon. Oh god. French toast? Hash brown? Hash brown? We're missing something, but I don't know what it is.
Muffins.
We're missing 2 things.
Yeah.
Muffin. French toast. Oatmeal. Hash brown. Hash brown. Oh god! Hash brown. Hash brown. French toast. Is it a muffin? I have fucked you. Oh, that tummy cramp. Oh, that tummy cramp. Tummy. Ah. Good. Hash brown.
What?
Nyam.
I don't understand what I did wrong.
Nyam.
That was egg, refried bean, red sauce, wrapped foil. That's what it was.
It is important to tell the mods that they are gay. That is true. I would be more angry, but my tummy is waging a war against me right now. Battery acid his balls! We were doing so well, too.
You gotta poop? Is that what's wrong?
No, I'm a ketchup packet right now.
So you got poop ketchup.
No! Aggressive butter, thank you for the $5. We all know when Battery Bro fills up his girl, he smacks her like a broken mag light, and it's probably the only way to turn her on! What the fuck? What the fuck? Your tummy was hard, but you made quesadilla stop hard. I want quesadilla. This may be a dumb question, but how much damage would battery acid do to testicles? I feel like they would just melt off your body, wouldn't they? The answer is yes.
I mean, it depends. Are you just kind of like splashing the testes, or are you like dunking them?
Please do not dunk the testes in the battery acid. Ketchup does suspiciously sound like a dude dropping choco pudding in a steakhouse stall. What? No, I refer to my period as like I'm a ketchup packet, or it's the ritual sacrifice, because it's more fun to say. Take one for the team and report back to us. What the fuck? What the fuck? Battery acid would damage the skin with a chemical burn. Would probably likely no longer have balls depending on how long you play. Dip the Oreos with battery acid? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. You have trouble opening 2 flashlights that are sealed by whatever neglect fuckery your grandma has put on them? Battery acid is a serious problem. It is! It is! Kirsche is fertile? Why wouldn't I be fertile? What do you mean?
She's not like 80.
The weird people are going to track my cycle if I'm not careful. Good! Maybe they'll remember it for me! Help. Imagine dragging your nuts across a mile of battery acid. Why would you say that? I need... Oh god, I hate when sneezes come on, but then they don't finish happening.
Don't you squirt like a ketchup packet when you sneeze?
Yes. I thought you hated me saying that. Why did you say it?
Because that's just funny.
You're an idiot. Okay. Alright. Give me the hash brown. I'm ready. I'm ready to win! Better not fuck me, Nim. French toast!
Well, yeah, it's ketchup season. You can't.
What? Oatmeal. Muffin. Double my muffins. Okay, alright. I know what's happening now. Ah! Hash brown! Hash brown! This is the worst but most realistic girlfriend experience channel I've ever found. What do you mean by this? I am the broshi experience. Hash brown.
They should make a harder version of this where all of the meals have to be in the green when you work on them.
Why would you say that?
I don't think that's even possible.
Flint toast!
You know, I think I know what I did last time. I think I tried to press a button and it just didn't press. I didn't finger it hard enough.
O'Neil!
It's comedy without a laugh track.
Nose itches.
Friend toast.
Stop calling me, and I'm not French.
Hash brown! French toast.
You need me to go faster? I think that is a maybe.
Muffin!
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Hash brown? Hash brown.
Yeah, big guy.
Muffin.
Ish sounds like one of those NPC streamers whenever she says the food she's preparing.
Oatmeal. Hash brown. French toast. Hash brown. Oatmeal. French toast. Hash brown.
You get plus 999 to your autism score if you can manage to 100% cook serve delicious.
Lagging.
Oh my god! I had to focus so fucking hard. Holy shit! Holy fuck! We're fucking nuts! Believers are winning tonight. Believers are winning. Unfazed. My eyes were glazed over in the autism zone. I was unable to be moved. All right, okay. Whew. Oh my god. They only lost 5 times. We didn't lose any times. We didn't lose any times at all. She's literally locked in. I am locked in, dude. I believed and you fucked me. I didn't fuck you. You won. Believers winning. Point of view, you just snorted a line of Ritalin. You took a nap when I was just starting? This was some tangent. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Cheese ward lose game. Wah! Wah!
How am I supposed to get my cubes back if Nim doesn't screw up consistently?
Space Monkey! Thank you for the $10. I'm glad Nim isn't screwing up. I need my gold medals! Mommy needs to be a perfect restaurant manager. Spider God 99, thank you for the $7. I can't wait. I hope I can 100% this game before the remake of the first one is finished. Unironically. Massive Doggo, thank you for the $6.90. I sound like an NPC streamer. Do I say it consistently in the same tone? I feel like I say it differently half the time.
You don't.
Anime Acumen, thank you for the 17-month resub. Brain fried egg over easy herb. Help, despair.
Chat, remember when she said she was only going to do one?
I love the cook serve delicious. I love it. Toast engineer, thank you for the $25. Stop calling me and I'm not French. I can't help it. I need to put you on the grill, baby. Thank you for the 25. Thank you. Dream Shifter. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Thanks for all the laughs. Thank you. Toxic Oogie. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Why is Kirsche playing the 40-year-old white woman game? I don't think 40-year-old women play this game. The reflexes aren't good enough.
They play Candy Crush.
Musnagum, thank you for the $2. Claims to not be femdom. Calls herself mommy. I can make jokes, sir. Jokes are not illegal. Yet. Dinner MILF simulator. Alright. That was quite the flow state. We have one more golden breakfast.
What the fuck?
Got the bald eggs in it.
Are we having Tangent Friday on Saturday? I did
Q,
Tangent today, but
this.
I'm probably going to Tangent tomorrow too, just because I did not get to some of the tabs I wanted to. I should start pulling up tabs a little bit more intermittently here. But we need one more gold medal. We need one more gold medal. We need one more gold medal, and then we're done with breakfast forever. No
The
more
only
breakfast.
sides are fruit and bald eggs.
Yeah, I don't remember how many bald egg charges there are. I think it might only be 4. So I think we might be having to juggle fruit again, which... I hate fruit juggle! You have a lot riding on this one. No pressure, though. No pressure. Your 72-year-old mom plays a mobile farming game. I hope she doesn't get tricked by the microtransactions. Stop taking my mouse, Timothy! I will beat you with a lamb shank!
What's a lamb shank?
This is a leg of lamb. Shank lamb.
I like a leg of lamb.
Give me the bald eggs. And then the fruit. And a muffin. Oatmeal.
There's also eggs, by the way.
Oh, fuck. Eggy. I don't know why I keep forgetting about the griddle egg. Okay, so there's 6 charges of ball eggs. They just take literally forever to cook.
So they're just worse.
Yeah. I mean, I guess technically they're faster for you to make than the other thing. Fruit? That noise that happens when you put the oil in the pan, the whoop, it's a really good noise.
We have this and the other one? Oh, that's gonna be ass.
Yep. Food. Muffin. Fruit. Oh lord. Oh lord. Food. Food. Egu. Fruit. 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 Oatmeal. Oh god. Fruit. Fruit. Egg. Muffin. Fruit. Oh, Mr. Chip Fruit.
I'm getting busy.
Muffin. Fruit. Fruit. Oatmeal. Fruit.
Okay.
Holy fuck, dude. Level up! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Background chatter sounds like someone's calling the place gay. Yeah, it sounds like you go, gay. Holy shit, we're fucking nuts. We're fucking nuts. We're done with breakfast! No more breakfast forever! Mounted wall light. That looks dumb and gay. The first artificial brain transplant, 1929? I can't imagine that went very well, right? Prime Web! The shrimps and Prime Web for you! Damn, breakfast is dope, though. That looks really good. I'd fucking sink my teeth into that. God damn. Prune rib. Eldritch knowledge. This is some grandparents video. You're a fucking grandparents video game! Grandparents don't have the reflexes or the focus to play this. What do you mean? Yum. Level 62 achieved. Yum. You have achieved, as the previous chatter said, autism transcendence. No, that's when I complete the full game. We only have 3 restaurants fully golded, so we need to do more. We need to do more. Nim, do you have any preference on like what the next restaurant we try to gold medal is?
Anything that doesn't include hamburgers or the little ice cream meals.
We're gonna have to do the little ice cream meals eventually, you know?
Yeah, but I'd like to avoid them.
Chat co-op when? I gotta see if my idea for using a like different Steam account would work. He's not feeling it. He's dizzy.
Why wouldn't your idea for a different Steam account work?
My idea was like if I log into a different Steam account on my PC and I family share my game library from my main Steam account so I can play Cook Serve Delicious, then I can add random people from chat to my other account's friend list and I can invite them to play Cook Serve Delicious, right? Would that work?
I don't know if you can do the Steam play off of a family share, but you're more than welcome to try.
I'll have to figure out a different Steam account. Pretty sure the Steam thing is against TOS. Why would it be against TOS? I'm not doing anything wrong. They probably wouldn't share save files? Oh, that could possibly be true.
Oh, that's definitely true.
Possibly. Oh, well, then that's a problem. That's the problem, then.
I mean, you could technically copy the save file and paste it over. It wouldn't be hard, but...
I mean, I guess, but then... can't you use remote play together? Well, I'm not adding random people to my normal Steam. It's impossible.
Just buy the game again.
Steam will not let you use the library if a user is already playing. Well, I wouldn't already be playing because I'd be logged into a different account. Wouldn't work because the same copy of the game can't be used on 2 accounts? Well, I wouldn't be playing it on 2 accounts. What do you guys mean? What do you guys mean?
Did they do Outback in this game? I think Outback in this game would be fire kickers. This seems like it'd be the Outback restaurant. You have the steak with the onions on it. You got the ribs, the chimkins, the borgers.
Why are we still going?
What do you mean?
We finished the burger restaurant. Or not burger, the breakfast one. That's why we were here. Go back to your Tangent Friday.
Are you saying you don't want a food game?
We were only supposed to play one level, and then we finished an entire restaurant.
I love this game so much, Nim.
Subway next. She's only using family share to play it on a different account, not so multiple people can play the same game. True, yes. That is what I'm intending to do. The way co-op in Cook Serve Delicious works is you use the Steam Play Together function. The game doesn't have co-op inside of it. So I'd be using family share to be able to open the game on my computer myself on a different account that I own. And then from there, I would do the same thing I'm doing with Nim right now, which is using the Steam Play Together.
Nim's stealing my mouse. Nim's making it hard to move.
First, it's too many tangents. Now it's not enough tangents. I know. I wanted to watch Biden as well. Actually, let's see how long that is. I wanted to watch that fucking Biden thing. Joe Biden hose riding. Was the speech as a debriefment? Delivers remarks at the White House 1 day ago. I think this is what it was.
CNBC television. Comments turned off.
Okay. It is the 12-minute one? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, Joe Biden. Man, his eyes look really red. I wish Grandpa could go to bed. Did I catch the 200-foot radio that got stolen? How do you steal a 200-foot radio?
As you know, the special counsel released his findings today about their look into my handling of classified documents. I was pleased to see he reached the firm conclusion that no charges should be brought against me in this case.
We did an investigation of ourselves, and we found that we had done nothing wrong, actually.
This was an exhaustive investigation going back more than 40 years, even into the 1970s when I was still a new United States Senator. The special counsel acknowledged I cooperated completely. I did not throw up any roadblocks. I sought no...
Well, yeah, you can barely talk. What kind of a roadblock are you going to throw up?
No delays. In fact, I was so determined to give the special counsel what he needed, I went forward with a 5-hour in-person interview over 2 days on October the 8th and 9th of last year, even though Israel had just been attacked by Hamas on the 7th and I was very occupied.
But what does that have to do with America? What? Does he remember which country he's the president of?
Was in the middle of handling an international crisis. I was especially pleased to see special counsel make clear the stark distinction and difference between this case and Mr. Trump's case. The special counsel wrote, and I quote, "Several material distinctions between Mr. Trump's case and Mr. Biden's are clear," continuing to quote, "Most notably, after given multiple chances to return classified documents to avoid prosecution, Mr. Trump allegedly did the opposite. According to the indictment, he not only refused to return the documents for many months, he also obstructed justice by enlisting others to destroy evidence."
I vaguely remember the case where they found those documents in Trump's Mar-a-Lago, I think it was. Didn't that also literally go nowhere though? Didn't they also find that he did nothing wrong? What does Trump have to do with anything? Because Biden was being investigated for the way he was handling classified documents. I committed crimes, but Trump did it worse. There was an FBI lock on the files. The investigation concluded he did wrong, but he's senile and old, so there's no point in prosecution.
I am tired of hearing that America should fight the wars started by sand countries halfway round the world. I can't even recall a time when we weren't in the Middle East.
Same. Fighting in the Middle East seems like a very fruitless endeavor. We are perpetually in wars over there that have nothing to do with us, but I guess we really want that oil. Is it worth it? I just like automatically tab back into the game out of habit. I was like, I want the food.
Evidence and then to lie about it. In contrast, we went on to say Mr. Biden turned in classified documents to the National Archives and the Department of Justice, consented to the search of multiple locations, including his home, sat for a voluntary interview, and in other ways cooperated with the investigation, end of quote. I've seen the headlines since the report was released about my willful retention of documents. These assertions are not only misleading, they're just plain.
You're not off the hook yet, you sounding moderator. I heard that noise. I heard that You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave.
Plain wrong. On page 215, if you had a chance, I know it's a thick document. On page 215, the report of the special counsel found the exact opposite. Here's what he wrote. There is, in fact, a shortage of evidence that I willfully retained classified materials related to Afghanistan.
He is rambling in his brief.
Mistress Kirsche and the beautiful chat. It may be a couple days late, but I'm glad that I can catch a stream on my birthday week.
Birthday! Slightly buff weeb. Thank you for the $10 doodles. And you said birthday week, so I'm assuming it's belated potentially. So happy possibly late birthday. I hope your birthday was a good fucking day. I hope your birthday was a good fucking time. Hope you had delicious cake. What was that sound even? That weird fart noise is the sound it makes when someone leaves your play together session. The laws regarding classified docs are explicit. If you did it, you're guilty. There is no mens rea involved. I don't know what that means. They're done with the ghoul puppet. That's why they made him go out there. And considering the sundowners, it just reeks of on purpose. That's just like, why would you let him talk? Nim hates you. He hates food game!
On page 12, the special counsel also wrote for another documents. The decision to decline criminal charges was straightforward. The evidence suggests that Mr. Biden did not willfully retain these documents. The evidence said I did not willfully retain these documents. In addition, I know that...
I like how he said it in as like Mr. Biden first and then corrected himself and had to insert the I in there. This man talks like how I talk, but I'm just a brain damaged fox woman on the internet and he's like the leader of the free world. Master Go, thank you for the $5. Biden couldn't legally have done docs because he was VP at the time. Trump actually could have docs because he was POTUS. Dems lie and commit treason openly. It's just like, it's kind of weird to me here, dude. Kind of weird to yeah, free and heavy quotes. I agree.
There's some attention paid to some language in the report about my recollection of events. There's even reference that I don't remember when my son died. How in the hell dare he raise that?
What?
Frankly, when I was asked the question, I thought to myself, it wasn't any of their damn business. Let me tell you something. Some of you have commented, I wear since the day he died, every single day, the rosary he got from Our Lady of...
What?
Every Memorial Day we hold a service remembering him, attending by friends and family and the people who loved him. I don't need anyone. I don't need anyone to remind me when he passed away or when he passed away. Simple truth is I sat for 5 hours.
Is the like, I have a dead son the default defense for politicians? Like how I'm gay now so you can't criticize me is the default defense for celebrities? Why is he mentioning his dead son? Apparently that was one of the questions, like somebody in the deposition or whatever, I guess somebody asked him a question about his dead son. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, man.
Over 2 days of events going back 40 years. At the same time I was managing international crisis, their task was to make a decision about whether to move forward with charges in this case. That's their decision to make. That's the council's decision to make. That's his job. and they decided not to move forward. For any extraneous commentary, they don't know what they're talking about. It has no place in this report. The bottom line is the matter is now closed. I'm going to continue what I've always focused on, my job of being President of the United States of America. Now, thank you, and I'll take some questions.
President Biden, something the special counsel said in his report is that one of the
Hell
reasons you
no.
were not charged is because, in his description, you are a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory.
I'm well-meaning, and I'm enough.
I feel like you should never be describing the president of your country
without a laugh track?
as a well-meaning elderly man. Like that. That's perfect timing for that alert, man. What wording
Joe
is that?
Biden
That's like, that's
saying his son died
embarrassing,
in
dude.
Iraq, but he died of cancer when the Iraq War wasn't happening.
Joby. That makes him sound cute. Why would you say Joby? Toast engineer, they give the $20, $25, $20, hours ago.
Like I'm a real pet!
I want to be sedated.
Hey, 14 years ago my grandfather died, so I can't be blamed for that guy I shot last night because I'm grieving.
That's true. Congratulations on your murder. And you don't get charged for it. Thank you for the $5. Toast engineer. Now that my brain is functioning slightly better, thank you for the $25. I don't remember anything about his dead son except that his name is Bo, like you said, because he's mentioned it before. Guys, I'm a bot. There's bots in the Twitch chat. They want my $200. The bots are trying to scam me, but I'm not ancient yet, so I can smell it. I can smell their rusty little bot butts. Like, died of cancer when the Iraq War wasn't happening. Why does he keep trying to say that it was fucking, I don't know, that's weird, dude. Bots heard Biden and started swarming. Please, fucking bots, why is this still such a problem? It's a great fucking question. We've been plagued by bot raids recently. I am grateful that these bot raids are just like random weird scam sellers instead of spamming the N-word. Those raids were worse because I have to fear for like Twitch thwacking my channel. Quick spam the Tiananmen Square copy pasta. They pointed out in the report he couldn't place the time of his son's death in conjunction with the war when he was vice president. Jesus Christ. I just like, if it was anyone else, like, I don't think anyone would care. But considering how do you see this? How do you see this playing out on your TV screen?
The bot raids are almost common at this point. What internet autist is consistently raiding the spicy fox with bots?
That's a good question. It's like, I don't understand how you can watch Biden talk like this and be like, yeah, this was way better than Orange Man. Like, what universe are you living? I mean, I guess these people are just like, it's fine to use Grandpa as a puppet as long as the other people who are using him push our ideals through. But it's still just like, god damn, man. And I'm 403, they give the $2. Con Pop was a bad dude. Coin Pop, I can't read, I'm illiterate. Hidden, they give the $4.99. You put something in suggestions that Slappy Joe might like. You're not allowed to post child pornography. What are you doing? Let me see what you actually posted. Oh my god, so many things have been posted while I'm live. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many things have been posted. We own the finish line. Does this have music? I don't know if that's the same.
Like Joe
I don't know.
has gone off script and just wants to play president. Journos are grilling him and I've seen multiple negative MSM articles about him. They may want to replace him, but Newsom is a losing hand and Joey isn't going down willingly.
Source?
Do not
not scare easily. We never bow. We never bend. We never break. We endure. We overcome. We are America, second to none. And we own the finish line.
Even in their own fucking fan cam, dude, hold on. Even in their own fucking fan cam video, they have a slide where he's sleeping with a mask on.
No, it's comedy without a laugh track.
Did he read that off a teleprompter? He has like a lot of hair here.
Every single
And he
president
sounds
in
like way
history
more
has moved
awake
away
than
from
usual.
after
Is
leaving
this
office,
is this
except
AI?
Obama. And White House staffers keep going over to his house all the time. Weird.
That shit ain't real. That was way too coherent. Very old clip. Oh, okay. Very, very old clip. If Biden was always like this, he would have 100% approval rating. Dementia nerfed him. He was too powerful. Bro forgot he had dementia. That's a pretty good fan cam though. When the one who sleeps wakes up. If I was a Biden fan, I would like to use that unironically.
Imagine making your Oshi the president of the United States.
Why are you talking with your mouth full of cock?
It's not cock, it's liver, actually.
Ew. How can you eat liver after you just saw those degloved testicles?
That shit slaps.
Gross. Gross, dude.
Only man, and I know what the hell I'm doing. I've been president. I put this country back on its feet.
Hold on, play that back.
In his description, you are a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory.
I'm well-meaning, and I'm an elderly man, and I know what the hell I'm doing. I've been president.
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush an elder orb?
I'm an elderly man, and I know what the hell I'm doing. I'm the president of these here United States. I feel very embarrassed that this is what represents us on an international stage. This is really sad. I feel like even fucking Jeb Bush submissive Downs energy, where he's just like, please clap. Like, that would be better than this. Like, what? Oh my god. Are we safe from slow mode now? It's still on. I don't know if the bots are still going to be rampaging. Your grocery bill now being more than double what it cost in 2020 is not putting this country back on its feet. Yeah, I feel like he's doing the exact opposite, but then says good flowery things on stage because people will believe it. The other countries better get off my lawn. He's eating a liver, not testicles, so why does it matter if he saw the degloved ones? Liver is great cooked correctly. I would never eat a liver. No thank you.
I don't need his recommendation.
Nim's a retard.
And can you continue as president?
My memory is so bad I let you speak. That's that.
My memory's so bad I let you speak. That's a line I should unironically use.
That's my
memory has gotten worse, Mr. President.
My memory is not good. My memory is fine.
My memory's so bad! My memory's fine.
I have a better chance of finding a glowing spider and becoming Spider-Man, unironically, than Biden has a chance of remembering what he had for breakfast this morning.
I don't like that. Hold on a second. There's a sound outside that's like a siren. Okay, it stopped. That was weird. So it was like a siren, but instead of like a normal siren or like a car alarm noise or like a siren I'm used to hearing, it was like the meh, meh, Do you guys know what kind of siren I'm talking about? Like, it's not really an air raid siren. That's a nuke alarm. I don't know, that sounded weird. It's a weird ass siren. It wasn't a car alarm. That's a car. No, it wasn't a car alarm. I promise you, chat. It sounded weird. It was different. They're after you. Like the tornado. Yeah, it kind of sounded like when the TV's like, this is a test of the national broadcast system, whatever the fuck, and the TV's like, meh, meh. It's kind of sounded like that, but like way louder. SCP alarm.
Cheese ward lose game.
Could be the phone emergency alert system. No, it's outside, not for my phone.
The amount of copium his constituents are huffing when they say he's not senile is ridiculous. Biden single-handedly justified the existence of nursing homes to me.
Jay Hill, thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you. I feel like the people have to say that he's not senile. I don't think anybody who says that actually believes it. They're just lying to both you and themselves. Some people's phones make that noise when there's one of the emergency broadcast alerts. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to hear it from inside my apartment. And my phone would have also gotten the emergency alert. Bad weather alarm? Yeah, my first thought was like tornado alarm, but it kind of sounded like air raid siren, but I don't think we have air raid sirens here. Most nursing homes are fucking awful. I would never put my father in a nursing home. Ain't no way. You turn that shit off. I forget to turn shit off all the time. So when an Amber Alert comes up on my phone, I always get jump scared by it. Thank you, Weird Cat, for positioning your head so that my finger went inside your ear. You fucking weirdo. Tornado alarm sound like a drunk whoop whoop whoop. Yeah, definitely not a tornado. Definitely not a tornado. It wasn't a whooping. It wasn't a whooping. Oh god. Oh god, my shoulder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. 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 Ah. Hello, cat. Oh god. Oh, my shoulders are not in a good shape right now. I hate being on my period. Give Jimmy that second turn he wanted after nobody wanted to elect him on his peanut farm. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. James Ball. James Ball. Why are you like this?
None of you thought I could pass any of the things I got passed. How'd that happen? You know, I guess I just forgot what was going on.
Mr. President.
How do you say my memory's not that good, and then you say no, my memory's fine, haha, just kidding, and then you say again like I guess I didn't remember that. Like what?
Voters have concerns about your age. How are you going to assuage them? And do you fear that this report is only going to fuel further concerns about your age?
Only by some of you.
Mr. President, for criminal liability today, do you take responsibility for at least being careless with classified material?
I take responsibility for not having seen exactly what my staff was doing. It goes in and points out things that appeared in my garage, things that came out of my home, things that were moved.
Is he throwing his staff under the bus, being like, I didn't have the classified documents, my staff did?
Were moved not by me, but my staff. But my staff.
Man, when everybody starts yelling at him like that, do you see how like lost and confused he looks? Like just check out his fucking expression. Like just how overwhelmed and lost he looks.
Mr. President, for months when you were asked about your age, you would respond with the words, watch me. Many American people have been watching, and they have expressed concerns about your age.
That is your judgment. That is your judgment. That is not the judgment of the press.
They expressed concerns about your mental acuity.
Aren't these people from the press that are asking him the questions, though? What does he mean by that? he didn't have exact knowledge of what he took when moving out of the office, or what he took. Fucking, I would believe that he doesn't remember.
They say that you are too old. Mr. President, in December, you told me that you believe there are many other Democrats who could defeat Donald Trump. So why does it have to be you now? What is your answer to that question?
Because I'm the most qualified person in this country to be President of the United States and finish the job I started.
I hate that, like, I unironically can't disagree with the quote-unquote most qualified, but he's most qualified, much like people who get a million useless degrees are most educated. We're like, yes, he was vice president, he spent, like, his entire life in the Senate and Congress, but, like, man, your brain don't work no more, sir. Like, you can't be running again. And it's like, he's gonna just, like, croak in the middle of his campaign. Please just go home, eat some ice cream, some pistachios, watch the news on TV. Finish the job I started. What job? The presidency doesn't end. What did he mean by this? I don't think you can really look into...
Hold on a minute, I need about 12 more ounces of rum in my system to be able to understand what he is saying. But I want to say I applaud the fox for not having as much brain damage as our president, even if her brain is pretty smooth.
Well, I mean, when I have dementia, I'm sure I'll speak like he does. Slightly buff weed, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. I don't feel like you can really look into what he says, right? And I don't think you could be like, what did he mean by this? Because he's not there, dude. He has no mental capacity to, like, slip in subtle messagery. What we would get from him is him actually accidentally slipping what they're really doing. Not subtly, just like flat out saying it. Wait, you don't already have dementia, Jesus Christ. You love that we're 4 hours in and we're only just now starting the tangents? Well, that's just not true. We had tangents. The tangents were spliced in and out of Food Game.
This man missed the whole testicle mark.
Ah! Help.
I did not share classified information. I did not share it. With your ghostwriter? With my ghostwriter, I did not. Guarantee you did not.
But the special counsel said in the report
he
that
did not say that.
Okay.
He did not say that.
But Mr. President,
let me answer your question.
What?
The fact of the matter is, what I didn't want repeated, I didn't want him to know, and I didn't read it to him, was I had written a long memorandum to President Obama why we should not be in Afghanistan. And I was multiple pages. And so what I was...
If you were writing a memorandum to Obama about how you shouldn't be in Afghanistan, why were you pro sending troops back there? And you only pulled some out at one point, even though everybody was angry at Donald Trump for wanting to do it, to the point of lying to him about the amount of troops that had been pulled out. I was just like, God damn. With the quality of deepfakes, they can totally stop him from making public appearances in the future? Probably. That had the I did not sleep with that woman energy.
Referring to, I said classified. I should have said it should be private because it was a contact between the president and the vice president as to what was going on. That's what it is referring to. It was not classified information in that document. That was
Syria. Sorry, all of our Sand Country wars kind of blur together in my brain chat.
He called on me.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this? Spicy cat raid.
Spicy cat mugging a lady. Fellow spicy cat. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hey, yo, raiders. Thank you for raid. We're watching Joe Biden be silly and playing Food Game. What were you playing on stream today, lady? I hope you were having a good time, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Joe Biden. Hoes riding. That's my favorite rap song.
Is there anything you would do differently now? And do you think that a special prosecutor
Pal
should
World.
have been
Hell
appointed
yeah.
in the first place in both of these cases?
First of all, what I would have done is oversee the transfer of the material that was in my office, in my offices. I should have done that. if I go back, I didn't have the responsibility to do that. That was my staff was supposed to do that, and they referenced that in the report. And my staff did not do it in the way that, for example, I didn't know how half the boxes got in my garage until I found out staff gathered them up, put them together, and took them to the garage in my home.
I'd be willing to bet he doesn't remember how they got in his garage because he literally can't remember anything at this point in time. Like,
and all the stuff that was in my home was in filing cabinets that were either locked or able to be locked. It was in my house. It wasn't out in, like in Mar-a-Lago, in a public place where, and none of it was high classified. Didn't have any of that red stuff on it. You know what I mean, around the corner?
the red stuff.
And so I wish I had paid more attention to how the documents were being moved.
Volume's already maxed out, I'm
I thought they were
sorry.
being moved to the archives. I thought all of it was being moved. That's what I thought. Now, what was the last part of your question?
Whether a special counsel should have been appointed in this case and in the case of your rival president, former president.
I think a special counsel should have been appointed. And the reason I think a special counsel should have been appointed is because I did not want to be in a position that they looked at Trump and weren't going to look at me, just like they looked at the vice president. And the fact is they made a firm conclusion.
How do they think having a victim mentality towards the man in charge of the whole country will work for them? People aren't going to be like, oh, he's old, it's okay that we can't afford food, our country's trillions in debt, all the aid packages are being sent to Ukraine and Israel instead of solving any of our own country's problems, instead of losing even more popularity due to being unable to accept accountability for mistakes or improve anything. I don't fucking know, man. It's just like, I guess people on this side of the aisle are so used to
Juicy,
the
fat,
victim
pale,
mentality
booty
gaining
mom
them
getting spanked at work.
favorability and good boy points that they're just like, well, yeah, the president can do it too, you know, no big deal. They'll still vote for it. Yeah, there are still people who would vote for it because they're just like, this is better than Orange Man bad.
I did not break the law. Period.
I just don't believe you. I like that lamb.
The hostage negotiation.
Cheeseburger.
What?
Fox lady, can we have Nim back? He yearns for the dead frontier Eishwipe Fox.
Nim Frontier GeForce Experience. Get out of my face, you dumb bitch. No, I need the Nimothy. Depor, thank you for the $5 doodles. Well, thank you.
What is Nim doing?
Nim is staying right here
Nim.
so we can do a restaurant.
Nim.
Well, I closed that game.
Oh, you're gonna reopen it after I finish my hose. He looked like he fucking wandered off to the side and then decided, you know what? I'm not done talking yet, actually. Hold on a minute.
You having a stroke?
I'm of the view, as you know, that the conduct of the response in Gaza, in the Gaza Strip, has been over the top.
What?
I think that, as you know, initially, the president of Mexico, Sisi, did not want to open up the gate to allow humanitarian material to get in.
What?
I talked to him. I convinced him to open the gate. I talked to Bibi to open the gate on the Israeli side. I've been pushing really hard, really.
Chad, I'm a little confused. What is Mexico taking Gaza refugees? What did he mean by that? Mexico, Egypt, as a what?
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Taking bets. Joe's filing cabinets use a CH751 key. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that. He's a little lost. Mexico invaded Egypt and took over. Wow, I'm glad that worked out for you guys. Israel borders Mexico, didn't you know? Egypt, Mexico. Did he actually mean Egypt? Cause that. What the fuck? Mexico, Egypt, what's the... Yeah, they're all sandy countries. What's the difference at the end of the day? He meant Egypt. Jesus Christ.
Hard to get humanitarian assistance into Gaza. There are a lot of innocent people who are starving. A lot of innocent people who are in trouble and dying.
You're gonna
There's a lot of innocent people who are in trouble and are starving and dying in our own country. So why are we doing anything anywhere else? Please.
It's got to stop, number one. Number two, I was also in a position that I'm the guy that made the case that we have to do much more to increase the amount of material going in, including fuel, including other items. I've been on the phone with the Qataris, I've been on the phone with the Egyptians, I've been on the phone with the Saudis to get as much aid as we possibly can into Gaza. There are innocent people, innocent women and children who are also in badly in need of help. And so that's what we're pushing. And I'm pushing very hard now to deal with this hostage ceasefire because, I've been working tirelessly in this deal. How can I say this without revealing it? To lead to a sustained pause in the fighting, in the actions taking place in the Gaza Strip. And because...
Maybe like he heard a question that I didn't hear, but I'm entirely confused how he even got on the subject when he was talking about the classified documents that he got basically told, well, we can't hold you accountable for that. There was a question. I didn't even hear the question. How did he hear the question? He's on some Kirsche level tangents. I fucking guess, man.
I think if we can get the delay for that, the initial delay.
Didn't Hamas break the last agreement? Hamas is a terrorist organization. Hamas is in Palestine, but not all of Palestine is Hamas, obviously. But because they're a terrorist group, why are we negotiating with them specifically? Can anybody tell me who doesn't really know exactly what's going on over there, right? Like, why are we negotiating with that group when they are terrorists? Like, I just... Not negotiating with terrorists is so 2010. Fucking, oh my god. Hamas is the legitimate authority in Gaza. They are the government, and they are terrorists.
Booty mom getting spanked at work.
I mean, I guess once you arm ISIS, anything's on the table, right? It's all a dog and pony show. Jesus Christ.
That we would be able to extend that so that we could increase the prospect that this fighting in Gaza changes. There's also negotiations. You may recall, in the very beginning, right before Hamas attacked, I was in contact with the Saudis and others to work out a deal where they would recognize Israel's right to exist, make them part of the Middle East, and recognize them fully in return for certain things that the United States would commit to do.
I feel like Biden would not be able to broker any sort of agreements, and any world leader that enters any talks with him would just be like, I can manipulate the fuck out of the situation. And like, as a world leader, if you're able to literally take advantage of the leader of America, like, why wouldn't you? Right? Like,
coincidentally, that's the time frame when this broke out. I have no proof what I'm about to say. But it's not unreasonable to
Trump was the one who was negotiating for Israel's right to exist.
Understood what was about to take place and wanted to break it up before it happened.
Thank you, everybody.
I want that lamp. It's so pretty. Okay, bye. Why? It's kind of awkward that they were still rolling at this point, actually. That was a little awkward. Old man comes across as a joke compared to Putin in his interview yesterday. I mean, even without the comparison to Putin, definitely a little bit of a joke. Definitely a little bit of a joke. And I have a tweet from the Zodiac Killer here. Truly astonishing, the U.S. Department of Justice formally laying out evidence that the sitting president of the United States is not competent to stand trial. He could not remember when he was vice president, but this man has the nuclear codes.
In his interview with our office, Mr. Biden's memory was worse. He did not remember when he was vice president, forgetting on the first day of the interview when his term ended. If it was 2013, when did I stop being vice president? And forgetting on the second day of the interview when his term began. In 2009, am I still vice president? He did not remember, even within several years, when his son Beau died. And his memory appeared hazy when describing the Afghanistan debate that was once so important to him. Among other things, he mistakenly said he had a real difference of opinion with General Carl Eikenberry, when in fact Eikenberry was an ally whom Mr. Biden cited approvingly in his Thanksgiving memo to President Obama. In a case where the government must prove that Mr. Biden knew he had possession of the classified Afghanistan documents after the vice presidency and chose to keep those documents, knowing he was violating the law, we expect that at trial his attorneys would emphasize these limitations in his recall. It really is a crazy defense to be like, you can't put Mr. Biden on trial for knowingly possessing the classified documents because he can't remember anything. He is too incompetent and elderly to remember when and how he had these documents. And it's like, if you read this, how can you then be like, well, yeah, I still want him to run? Anything is better than the Orange Man. And like the only logical conclusion that I can come up with is that you know he's being used as a puppet and you just don't fucking care. The ends justify the means. And by any means necessary, you will transform America into a Marxist hellscape. It's the Democrats' version of Reagan. Jesus. Your Honor, our client is too senile to be tried is the argument here? Yes. That is unironically the argument that they're trying to make for the President of the United States. Who's the president then? Biden is not physically able to? Then who is taking all the decisions? I would say this is probably like a South Korea moment, right? Where South Korea had like a feminist cult that was controlling the president, except in our country it's not a feminist cult. It's Marxists instead. If he gets reelected, there's no way he won't be pulled halfway and the VP elected president. Oh, man. Wasn't this the DOJ, not his lawyers even? Yeah, this wasn't even his lawyers. This was just like, they're saying that that's the defense that would be used because it's clear he struggles with recalling things that he even found important in his life previously. Just a Democrat cult. You think we should blame his cronies for fucking up the country more than Biden? I mean, he obviously shares in the blame. He wasn't a good person back when he was lucid. Feminists are Marxists. They're tools of Marxists, yes. But a Marxist controlling the government isn't necessarily a feminist controlling the government. They're still the useful idiots that are employed by Marxists to create division. Wilson had his wife basically ruin the presidency after he had a stroke. So it's not the first time we have a puppet president. Fair. True and fair. Is this them throwing him under the bus so they don't have to make him the nominee? No. No, I don't think so. He's the only president in history who hasn't moved away from DC, and White House staffers hang out at his house constantly. That'd be really weird if Obama was still pulling strings behind the scenes. We need some investigative journalisms, honestly. We have a government of puppets. Yeah. Hits or get the fuck out.
Yeah, it's like seeing any of the bills that could possibly do something worthwhile, and then seeing how many like Republicans also don't agree to vote on them. You know, it's the uniparty in motion. What's the yeah, it's this one. 3. Did they rename the bill? Yeah. This, the Senate is moving toward a final vote on an emergency spending package that would provide military aid to Ukraine and Israel, replenish U.S. weapon systems, provide food, water, and other humanitarian aid to civilians in Gaza.
The Senate jettisoned from the package a bipartisan effort to boost immigration enforcement at the U.S.-Mexico border after most Republican senators, following the lead of former President Donald Trump, deemed the bipartisan proposal inadequate. Abandoning the border proposal brought the price tag of the bill down to about $95.3 billion. If the Senate approves the emergency spending package in the next week, it would then be up to the Republican-led House to take it up, change it, or let it die. Can I ask why? Why do we have an emergency spending package for Ukraine and Israel and then giving stuff to Gaza? And the problem with this bill was apparently that we wanted to boost enforcement at our own fucking border. And the thing that gets cut is the thing that counts for our actual country. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? That makes me so angry. Here's a look at the spending breakdown. Spending related to Ukraine. About $60 billion in the bill would go to supporting Ukraine as it defends itself from the Russian invasion that began nearly 2 years ago. There's nearly $14 billion to allow Ukraine to rearm itself through the purchase of weapons and munitions, and another nearly $15 billion for support services such as military training and intelligence sharing. Where are all the people who wanted to whine and bitch about how we were only giving them old military equipment? Where's the $60 billion for Americans? You will live in the pod and support other countries and you'll be happy. The support also includes non-military assistance. About $8 billion would go to help Ukraine's government continue basic operations with a prohibition on money going towards pension. And there's about $1.6 billion to help Ukraine's private sector. Now, some people might find this kind of harsh, but if Ukraine can't maintain their country without constant support from the United States, to the fact that we're giving $60 billion, I just like, at what point do we stop propping up other people's countries? Sorry to hear about your pussy. Gee, I wonder who's invested in the private sector. It's not like you drop dollars into a vending machine and the vending machine just magics the weapons out of thin air. They can likely do it without our support. It's influence peddling. It needs to stop. This is absolutely disgusting. And for anyone to be able to read this, if you live in America, if you are an American, if you pay taxes in this fucking country, to read that the problem with this bill was something that actually affects our country, and they threw out the thing that affects our country to then just try to get approved all of the money for other countries, you should be seething. You should be fucking upset. Even if you're someone who wants to help Ukraine, who wants to help Israel, who feels bad about what's happening in Gaza, this should still make you angry. Because they're blatantly telling you, get fucked. We don't care about you, the citizen. You're an ATM machine to keep us funding other countries for influence. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5. Even with cognitive decline, Biden's the kind of guy that would hold on to power until the very end. They'll have to drag him out by force. The border changes were shit. We need to do something about our border. Like, we have to. The fact that we're letting in so much unchecked immigration is a problem. And if they wanted to throw out whatever was in here about the border, they should have thrown out the Ukraine, the Gaza, and the Israel bit and reformed the part about our border. It should have been completely fucking separate. Funding for our border shouldn't even be in a bill that has funding for Ukraine in it.
It's actually good they threw that BS out. The border deal was like 5k crossings legalized a day. That's over 8 states' entire population per even worse lol.
I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put pig.
While EAR is reading all of these billions going to Ukraine and Israel, remember that Hawaii suffered a large fire last year and one of the worst chemical disasters happened in Ohio and the government did fuck all for either.
Wouldn't that make you angry, or Kirsche? I'm gonna reiterate what you said. Thank you for the $10. It's actually good they threw that BS out. The border deal was like 5,000 crossings legalized a day. That's over 8 states' entire population per year. That's even worse. Doesn't that make the bill in its entirety look even worse? Where this entire bill was not only not doing anything for our country, but negatively affecting us by sending so much funds overseas, by trying to make our border more porous. And it's like, everything should have been thrown out. But instead, they just throw away the one where they're just like, oh, okay, well, you're not going to do that one, but we can still get the money for the other countries, right? It's like the Uniparty are evil. They are. They are. There's no Republicans versus Democrats. It's the Uniparty. It's just like, man, all to spite Trump. It's because 17 years ago, a country which now has over half the population are minors. Most of them weren't alive at the time to vote. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a lie. They did something for Hawaii. They gave people who lost their homes $700 in this economy.
Cheeseburger.
The problem with the original bill was that it was touted as a $118 billion border security bill, with only $20 billion going to the border. Beyond the 60 to Ukraine and 14 to Israel, it also had $10 billion to Palestine.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to bring it up, because it was touted as a border security bill, which not only did it not make the border more secure, because you said it was letting 5,000 people in per day, but it was giving the majority of the money to the other countries. Like, the money wasn't even going to the border in the first place. And this is what I talked about in my rant on Azahara's channel, right? And it's like they name things in a way where you think it's good, and they just expect people to not read into it, and most people won't because they don't care. But most of my complaining about the subversive language was just dashed to the side, and this is why I say it's very important. It's very important to make sure you get things right and not like read something that is false. Because I pulled up something where the people were disingenuous about the bill name. It wasn't like the World Hunger Act or whatever. It was some sort of Ukraine bill, actually. And I brought that up on a later stream. Because my complaining about subversive language didn't matter, because that one bill with that name that was specified in a tweet that I read wasn't real. So now we have the same exact situation with the border security bill that does not do anything for border security and only gives money to other countries. It's linguistic propaganda to trick people who don't pay attention. That is what subversive language is, yes. These people are crooks. Yeah, it was the same with the Don't Say Gay bill. If you encounter someone and they call that Florida Parents and Education bill Don't Say Gay, you're dealing with someone who's indoctrinated. You're probably not going to be able to talk to them. This is the problem with being ruled by politicians. All they do is lie. Yeah. I was like, I know what the solution is, but if I say it, I'll glow too hard. Most elected officials can't read the bills either when they get released 1 to 2 days before the vote, and the bills are hundreds and hundreds of pages long. Yeah, they're just stuffed with fucking nonsense so people don't take the time to read them. Why didn't they stop teaching rhetoric in schools? Yeah? Yeah? How are you expecting to get a hard border security bill from a party plus parts of other party who desperately want less border, not more? I don't think there's going to be any way, like, unironically, as much as I want stuff to happen for border security, I don't think it's going to happen unless we get a complete overhaul of the government. Trump and his, like, little drain the swamp nonsense is not going to be enough. Solution is we just let the AI take over. The bill is like 327 pages. I was surprised when I read the Don't Say Gay bill, because that one was only like 5. That one was very short and succinct in comparison. Jesus Christ. Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the $5. Well, Kier's reading all the billions going to Ukraine and Israel. Remember, Hawaii suffered a large fire last year. One of the worst chemical disasters happened in Ohio, and the government did fuck all for those. I don't even know what happened after the fucking chemical train fire in Ohio. Like, that just kind of, like, left the news cycle, and I don't even know what's going on there. They're probably still dealing with the fucking fallout. The Ohio one they actively made worse.
Nobody covered it. I mean, I talked about it on stream. It was Ohio or Pennsylvania? It was Ohio. It was Ohio. Nylock, thank you for the $5. Well, it could be misused. LLM AI can actually parse massive documents quickly into an understandable summary of what it actually does. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the politicians to do that, though. The chicken farms and the food processing plants. I covered some of the food processing plant fires last year as well, and I was like, chat, it's kind of suspicious. It's kind of suspicious that so many of these food processing places are getting set on fire so rapidly in all these different places in the country. Like, that can't be a coincidence. I'm fucking covering my head in tinfoil as we speak. But how are so many of these food processing places catching on fire all at the same time? Like, is Kirsche your local news girl now? I have been for a while. They also released a new chicken feed that prevented chickens from laying eggs. Why would you want that? They're paid enough to take the time to read the bills. If that can't be done, then they aren't needed. I would agree with you, yeah. I feel like our politicians have lived in the lap of luxury for way too long. Politicians should not have luxurious celebrity-style life, right? That's not what they are. The politicians work for the people. And our politicians have not worked for us for a very, very long time. And I like the South American countries' purview. I like them thinking that the politicians should be afraid of the population. And if your politicians don't fear you, they're not going to care about you. You've been losing a bit of morale and have somewhat been considering moving to another country. It's not your favorite option, but things are starting to turn with the new president here. I'm not sure what country you're in, but if America ends up falling to Marxism and we can't turn things around like I advocate for, there's nowhere to go. There's literally nowhere to go. Venezuelans have said it. Cubans have said it. Russians have said it. If America falls, there is nowhere else. There is nowhere you can go that would be better. The Israeli government considers and has effectively said that they consider all Palestinians to be Hamas? What the fuck? South American countries are notoriously unable or unstable and prone to dictatorships. I mean, I imagine some of America's meddling has led to that as well. That's why I want to stop being world police. Just described every Western country's political scene. Shit's fucked on a global scale. No other country has had a constitution like the United States. And even if we're falling into the depths of, like, censorship and free speech being molested, no other country has had what we
don't
had.
Even vote on the bills themselves. MTG said they send staffers for a vote and she had to force them to appear to vote. I don't want to glow too hard, but 2024 is an important election.
That is kind of disgusting. How are you going to get paid the crazy, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars in salary that you get paid and you're not even going to show up for a vote? Like, this is absolutely ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. American isolationism should be a political priority. I don't think we could ever do isolationism on the scale of, like, Japan did, right? But I would definitely like to stop being world police. And even if short term, because we can't not give aid to allies, I would love to just pull out. Stop giving aid to Africa. Stop paying the military budgets of European countries. Stop paying for wars in the Middle East. Just stop. I don't want that anymore. I don't want to pay for that. And the fact that our entire country started because people were pissed off at the amount of taxes that were being paid and the amount of restrictions placed on freedoms in England. And now we are taxed out the ass and we just accept that it's normal everyday life. Based check. They pulled out all the ESG investments. They made a good move, but yeah, foreigners aren't welcome there at the moment. Yeah, I'm glad to see that Japan was like, wait, hold up, let's pump the brakes on this ESG bullshit. I hope that they can resist the poison that Western countries are attempting to make them drink. It's time to stop, Papa Franku. Yes. We need to stop giving aid to everyone that isn't us. We need help with our own problems. Very much so. American citizens should be the priority in America. You can feel bad for the state of other people in other places, but you should care more about your fellow countrymen and your fellow citizens than people who live elsewhere. And it seems like a lot of people have taken up the, like, I don't care about anyone but my family. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you in current year. But it's just like, you're not going to fix your country if you keep that mindset, because they're just going to keep giving billions to other people. Half of Americans hate this country. And I don't know how you fix that either. I don't know how you fix that either, unfortunately. It just seems to me that, like, if you hate being here, why are you here? If you hate being here and you have the means to leave, why don't you? No one's gonna stop you. No one's gonna be upset with you. You're not gonna cause any problems by doing so. Send them to their communist utopias. Because everywhere else is worse. It's just like, it just seems like the people who say that this is a terrible place to live, I just don't really know much of anything. They want to destroy what they hate. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's about the total destruction. Well, maybe it's about the total destruction, but man, you're just participating curious. What they hate is that they're not in control of everything. It just seems real fucking weird to me, dude. It's like, what are you gonna do? What then? What then? All of these people who are on the ground, average Joes, who are just like, America's terrible. We're a racist, xenophobic country of terrible people, and that needs to be fixed. What do these people think is going to happen once the Marxist utopia is ushered in? Like, what? It's really strange to me how many people think that they would be part of, like, a bourgeoisie class where they get to just, like, hang out and do nothing but, like, knit or cook or do arts and crafts all day. Half of Americans do not hate the country. They lack agency to love or hate. They just exist loudly. It'll work this time. Up against the wall, comrades, unironically. There's a declassified memo about crossfire hurricane floating. I don't know what the fuck that is. What do you mean, your farm? I think they'll be doing art instead of digging the holes in the gulag. The pill happened, and it took 3 gens from that to collapse the empire. It repeats. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no one who has the stomach or will to fight and die for what they know is right. There's not enough people behind the idea. A nation of rebels. Rebellion is our heritage. Yeah, and it's weird that the people who think that they're rebelling right now, and it doesn't matter, because, like, again, if they've been propagandized, you can't speak to them, even if you show them, like, definitive reality, they're not going to believe it. But the people who claim to be rebels, who think that they're fighting back, are propped up by every corporation, propped up by the investment companies like BlackRock. All the politicians support their ideas. It's not illegal to say the things that they say. They're not going to get their lives ruined, their jobs taken from them, their families tried in court. None of that's going to happen for any of them saying any of their ideas. The biggest problem is we have no means to organize a rebellion. I don't even know how you would organize something like that in current year. Like, the Black Lives Matter and the Antifa riots were so devastatingly harmful because they weren't entirely planned. It was just tons of people showed up and more came and more came and more came. It wasn't like super crazy planning. We're glowing hard today. Crossfire Hurricane was the FBI undercover investigation. Oh, I don't remember the names of those things. Amber Creatine! Thank you for the $5. If Trump is re-elected, will Sharon, Bono, and all the other Hollywood celebrities finally honor the promise they made in 2016 and move to Canada? Probably not, but you can only hope. You know? Super Bear, thank you for the $10. Come on, say it. You're among friends. Taps the How to Make a Guillotine book. I would love to tap into my French heritage. I was so upset When that one fucking transgender communist was running for office in Maine, and they started selling guillotine t-shirts, talking about how, like, it's time to apply these to the government, and I was like, I want to buy one of your shirts. I hate you, and I hate your ideology, but I want your fucking t-shirt. There was unfortunately no way to buy them. I even asked a friend I had in Maine if they could go to one of the local rallies and see if they were on sale locally there. They were not. Weirdly based.
Ammonia.
You say they weren't planned and then you recall the Antifa chants at January 6th? You sure they weren't guided by the FBI? I'm sure there was partial planning, right? But something that large scale, I don't believe for a second that the majority of people had any communication with each other. If there was any planning, it was a very small group doing so. You're good with this reverse formatting? Game first, then hardcore tangenting? This was like splicing. This was like gaming and tangenting all at the same time. Before Trump left office, he declassified Crossfire Hurricane, the program Obama used to spy on Trump. Oh, I remember that being talked about. I don't remember exactly when, but it was a few weeks ago or some shit. Sometime recently. Must not close. Minuteman Media, thank you for the 7-month resub. Money for the Spicy Foxy, thank you. Thank you. One of these days I'm really gonna have to put stock into finding an alternative payment platform as well.
Have a nice weekend, cute, lovely, neat wife, Kirsche, princess, and viewers. Today's Korean Lunar New Year. May this be healthy, make a lot of money, and filled with only good things. Thank you always. In 16 days, Korean Twitch will end. Thank you for always. Oh no! Where, my guy? Thank you for all the sweet words. Happy Lunar New Year to you too. I'm sorry Twitch shutting down in Korea. I heard your internet prices are just absolutely crazy for the way that you charge the corporations there as well. It's unfortunately understandable why Twitch would be pulling out, but it genuinely sucks for all the Korea bros out there. Thankfully, if you enjoy me, I am on the YouTubes as well. So even if you are sad you can no longer watch on Twitch, you might unfortunately lose like your streaks and your badges and shit. At least you can still watch on YouTubes. Thank you. Love to move outside to build your own damn factories, yeah? Korea has an ISP cartel? Yeah, I talked about what's going on with their ISP when Twitch announced that they were dropping out of the country. But basically, like, you as an individual will pay your internet bill, but they also charge, like, websites for the traffic that they get. It's really weird. That's a big wish. Could I grant it? Twitch is coming to an end. Can I show the whole character at least once? When you miss me, you'll always look at it in your photo album. I'm still gonna be on YouTube. No worries on YouTube. But yeah, I can show it off. It's not a big deal. I have full body. Full body. Don't look. I am Bigu, and I'm hopefully gonna be getting my new model sometime soon. I hope. I got the cute fluffy tail. Only the fluffiest of tails. You love to see it. You love to see it. That's so cute. Anya. Waifu material. Polka dot panties. No, they're strawberries. They're strawberries, because I am a fruity foxu. Thank you. I hope I'll see you on YouTube. Where, my guy? Hope I'll see you over there. Let me get back in my little corner here. Let's get back in the corner. Oh my god, my stream deck is freaking out. Simply here for Kirsch's rolling laugh. It's cute. Thank you. Said this last time, you'll say it again. There's not enough struggle to harden people in the modern day. Everyone needs to go through mental and physical adversity to humble and make people realize their priorities in life. Without shared suffering, there can be no brotherhood. Yeah, suffering sucks, but it makes you appreciate everything else quite a bit more. You're gonna miss the jank when she gets the 2D model. I have got some crazy fucking toggles, and I cannot wait.
Streamers flashing chat, many such cases.
Moinia.
You're suffering a lot now. I'm waiting for the suffering to end completely. I'm waiting for my himbo to stuff me full of batter to make babies. I guess I didn't get back to playing the game, but we did finish breakfast. We did finish breakfast! I love breakfast. I don't know what restaurant I'll have to force Nim into doing next. And I'll have to see if I can get that, like, weird Steam shit I was talking about working. So that I can pull people into chat to doing the game. And be like, you better. Stuff you full of batteries. Batteries. What if we didn't finish breakfast? I would feel very sad. Posted a video that's relevant to my French heritage? Oh, no. Subway. Maybe we could do the Subway. I don't think we've done very much here at all. Very much. There's soups, there's egg sandwiches, subs, salad, soup, different. Wait, there's 2 different kinds of subs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. 2 different kinds of subs there. Sandwiches? 2 different kinds of subs and sandwiches. Oh, man. I'm gonna fry Nim's fucking brain. It just dawned on me. I don't know how I would do the Steam thing with you guys if I don't have someone pulled into voice chat. I mean...
Raffling.
Oh, man. What, Nim?
Raffling.
Raffling? What do you mean by that?
You'd have people type in chat and then, sniffa. Whoever wins the raffle, we can have a mod message them and ask them for their Steam name so that you can do the thing and the stuff.
No, because, like, we need to have the vocal communication, and I don't want people saying slurs. I guess...
They don't need to speak.
Oh, that's true. I could just keep them muted. I was gonna suggest, like, maybe, I don't know, it could be like a subscriber kind of thing. So, like, subs on YouTube and subs on Twitch. Well, I guess they're called members on YouTube. You guys know what I mean.
You could just do it on the Movie Time channel.
Also true. Also true.
You just have to trust the mods to not say slurs, which I hope we've vetted our mods enough for that they wouldn't abuse their powers.
Too risky still. Yeah? I can speak for them! Line cook, stay muted. Super bad, thank you for number! I don't know, I'll have to figure out how to do it, cause, like, I'll need vocal communication. Need the vocal communication! Yes, Foxwoman, accept the membership. I heard abuse powers will do. What the hell? What the hell? With this chat way too risky? I don't know, I feel like if you're willing to pay me, hopefully you're willing to not say slurs to get me banned. I'm good at not saying slurs. Me too, buddy. Me too. If there's a way to have them mute, but audible to me? I mean, maybe. I'd probably have to, like, do some, like, weird fucking splicing with my audio. I don't know how that shit works. That is a big mistake! Oh... You can control yourself. Something, say slurs. Do not slur chat. Do not redeem! Do not redeem. You know what we can do for the first time in ages? Let me go look at what my mods have put together for the end slide. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bing bing! Stream and slide. Stream and slide. It is not January 28th. That was the last time I clicked on this channel. That was the last time I clicked on that channel. Oh, we do not have end slide for today. That's fine. That's fine and okay. I can do, like, the last stream's end slide. I do the last stream's end slide. We'll see what happened last stream, because I don't remember. Hello, yes, ma'am. We've been trying to reach you about your pussy warranty. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what they said. Is the pussy healthy? I mean, I'd like to think so. You get a checkup on your pussy once a year to make sure everything is in good operating condition. Wait, what? Not on screen. That's okay. It actually didn't have anything to view. It was just me talking. It was just me talking. With nothing related in the background. Literally nothing related. Stray Wolf, thank you for Clippu. Thank you for Clippu. Anya. We've reached a point where the censorship rules allow randoms to get channel banned by just spamming that in chat, and nobody seems to understand what is actually going on. Yeah, like, even if I don't agree with censorship rules, I still have to play by them, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Tune-up time. Ah, man, it's been too long since I've played. I said I wanted to play more fucking Quine Bobs as well. I want to play more Quine Bobs! Surely around the hospital will be clean. There's an RTO
time?
office. I don't know what that means. I'll go, like, right here. There's a couple of streets. Oh. That was pretty good. Okay, well, I guess the hospital's not clean. Holy fuck. There's another pile of trash, like, slightly down the road, too. Good. Oh, there's donkeys!
Donkey!
The donkeys are eating the trash! They're helping! Where the fuck is... Surely...
Donkey! Don Quixote.
Thank you, KB, for that hospital clip. Nature's healing. Hospital inside the botanical garden. Let's go. Let's drop inside. This is such a fun game. I want to do this again. Indian man jump scare. Bro, back up! What the heck? If we position it perfectly here, it's like he's holding us. Hospital inside the botanical. That's also good timing. Point of view you redeemed. Imagine. J-Dog, why are you beating me with a stick? Do not beat me with stick, you weirdo. Hindi bombed. Prog Maestro, thank you for the clip! Thank you! Donkeys are nature's little trash compactors? Is that why Colombians fuck them? Is that why they fuck the donkeys? Police brutality. No! Do not police brutality the foxu!
Oh, nice call.
Aeonar was taken. Thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Thank you. Hey, it's Eli. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. KB version 2. Thank you for the 4-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. There's several Vox documentaries on YouTube. Yeah, that's how I learned. I don't know how we got to the donkey fucking documentary, but we fucking got there, dude. Maybe I should have Cook Serve Delicious up in the background as background music more often. This shit kind of slaps. This shit's kind of nuts. Help. Let's see. Homestead is online today. Some people see it as practice for real sex equals source that Vice doc. Yeah, that's really crazy to think about, and I don't like thinking about that. Oh, Nyaru's playing Tribes! I got an email to play Tribes, but they were not offering nearly enough for my time. I was like, God damn, you think I had like maybe 8 people in chat for that price? Psychostick makes a good song about tacos. Oh man, I haven't had a taco in ages. Do you know who I am? I can Findom the companies, it's okay. Surprisingly, did you say penis got edited out? Penis got edited out isn't an uncommon thing for you to have to say. Rip and piss VOD? Wait, why? Because of the donkey penis? Oh, okay. Yeah. The Vice Doc VOD. I was like, what did I do today? I didn't do anything today! I'm innocent! I'm a good foxu. I didn't do nothing. How does it feel to know that I can charge good money for your time, Miss Literal Who? It feels pretty good. I wouldn't be able to do that if it weren't for all of you guys. You are what gives the value to my time. Without you, I would be valueless. I wouldn't say innocent. I'm innocent! Twitch doesn't like your existence? I mean, fucking probably not, dude. Probably fucking not. Yes, officer, this Foxy right here. Who the fuck am I raiding? Who the fuck? I'll raid Nyaru. She's playing Tribes. I liked playing Tribes back in like middle school and high school on my PC in school. We're gonna raid her playing Tribes because I went on that Tribes rant. Oh, the graphics look pretty nice. Updated graphics for Tribes. Oh, if this is literally just like the capture the flag shit from back in the day, I could potentially be convinced to play. I lost my innocence watching the penis video. Well, that's just not true. That's just not true. I am retarded though. Don't mind me. I'm a little bit retarded. That's okay. All of us have our flaws. Profile Twitch, hit space if this is right. Well, yeah, why wouldn't it be right? You fucking... Hello? You fucking weirdo? You fucking weird script-ass weirdo? Tribal Chief Raid! Oh my god. Oh my god. You haven't heard of this game in years. Did you miss the Foxu stream? You did! You did miss the Foxu stream, dear YouTube viewer. Today was a weird Tangent Friday, because I didn't only tangent. We kind of, like, shuffled around a little bit. Don't know how this came up, but you had a superior who say he's seen a person doing the donkey playing through thermals that we had in the Middle East? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sad you missed the stream. Don't worry, the VoD isn't dead. The VoD is alive! The VoD is alive! Boing! Boing! Oh god. Oh, she's on YouTube too? Can I quickly add like a fucking dual YouTube fucking raid edit? Do I know how to do this really quick? Do you know how to redirect, add? I'm gonna get less boomer at this one day. Search other channels. Nya, 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 roo. This one says live, so hopefully this is the correct one. I'm saving it. YouTube friends, you're gonna get thrust somewhere. Hopefully it's the correct somewhere. I was a bad Foxu and I did not drink protein today. So tomorrow I will have to make sure I stick to my 6 p.m. protein time. Have to make sure protein time tomorrow, chat! I'm not gonna forget, it's okay. I saw Ziz trying to remind me, but at that point it was already too late. It was already, if it hits 7 o'clock, it's already too late. Oh, we've failed. We'll get him next time. Pause! 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 Why? Why? Why is my script broken? I'm gonna have to talk to the crab man, because he's the only one who knows how to do scripts. He's the only one who knows how to do scripts. Alright, well, I can't pause. I can't pause the script. So, I won't be able to read it efficiently, which is unfortunate. Can I hold the bar? No? No? I can't even hold the bar and read the names because it deletes them all? Wait. I can read a handful. Let's see. Thank you! A dude named John, Alice Friel, 3550, Alcala 34, Eloquent, Amethyst Maestro, Aninaps, Anonymous, Argando, Azertonic, Backlog Gamer, Bitos, BBF John, Bear, The Bears in Chess, Bill No Name, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Birch Bomb, Blue Reprisal, Bone Man Bobby, Cammy Illust, Campion Ross, Centurion Max, 789, Chav 101, Cobalt Ogre Mega, C Parka, Crossbone Times 1, Dan Sullivan 99, Danny Delito, Death, Admiral Z, Dim the Lamp, Disran Guy 1997, Dragon Granter, Dr. Faust MD, Irshi, Fighting Foo, Forks, Frozen Gala, Godhand, Gio Rico, George, Gorlock the Garlic Eater, Happy March 24, Hikimoto, Honor Blin, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, J-Dog87, J-Hill 7009, GZ Long, KB Version 2, K Bailey 098, Kusa, K Sona 56, Lars Sadbro, Levy Rin, L Dream Shifter, Lithium Matrix, Lindinger, Losi 23, Lord Richtofen, Lord Brown Bear, Lotus EX, Magnum Bifu, Mr. Sazerac, Neon Genesis, Nurglings, Orlando Films 375, Panchan 772, Payaso 6091, Pleasant Thought, Potion Dweller, Prog Maestro, Pugs Go Postal, Quack.mp4, Rave Master J, Real Sebastian Monroe, Revenant 465, Robzer, Uli Winko, Sambo 1994, Shadow Knight, Zagilki, Slanesh says hi, Slightly Buff Weebs, Me 23, Spider God 99, a Summit, Dead Man, Swift Sword. That is as far as I can read. Now my script is picking up chat, and it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it keeps breaking. I'm gonna consult the Crabman. I'm sorry if your name is in the second half of the alphabet. My script doesn't want me to read you. Blame the machine gods! I'm sorry. I don't hate you! And thank you, everyone, even in the second half of the alphabet, who I couldn't read your name. Thank you for spending time with me on this fucking weird-ass Tangent Friday. I will see you guys tomorrow for a little bit of tangenting and a little bit of video gaming. I don't know how to structure things anymore. I just fucking brr. Give Nyaru some big loves. We're gonna be dual rating, I hope, on Twitch and YouTube. I hate YouTube rating. It's real fucking weird, but hopefully it is working. Have a great rest of your night.